Okay. You are live. Hello. Hello, my friends. Welcome. Hello, my friends. There's the confirmation. Thank you, YouTube. Hello and welcome back to Blood for the Blood Mage in Dragon Age Origins. Yesterday, we played a game from 2020. A modern game. So I thought, let's go back to the past for a little bit, shall we? All the way back to 2009. Ah, how long ago it was, and how not fondly I remember those days. But anyway, Morrigan is here, as always, our lovely Morrigan. And she still hates me. Well, not hate, but, you know, we're still having a little bit of a tiff, because I progressed her romance a bit fast. Alistair is out close. Wait, I thought I gave you stuff. I moved gear around, because the Warden Commander set is absolutely bonkers. Look at this. Compared to the Kalen set. And it has a nice set bonus. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember it was good. So that is there. Unfortunately, we don't have extra stuff for win, which is, I suppose, fine. We can find stuff. I thought I gave you... Oh. You don't have the strength to wear this. That's unfortunate. Oh well. There. This is fine. Alistair's going to show up like that, isn't he? Ooh, okay. Alistair, I don't suppose you can level up. Probably not. Maybe? Oh, yes. Here you go. Good. Alistair's kind of important to the story, for those who don't know, and I didn't want him showing up. I mean, it would be kind of funny. Showing up later in, you know, naked. So this is fine. That's fine. We are, of course, using Ogren now. Ogren. And we're going to go do his quest to start things off. But today we are going to get the final recruitment for the Blight. We have, well, okay, I say final, but we need to get the Arl as well. We're going to use the final treaty that we have to gain the cooperation of the Dalish Elves. Or are we? I've kind of entirely spoiled it by the title and the thumbnail, but if you don't know, don't worry.
Indeed. Yes.
You are in for a treat. I do need to find a better although we have the Ageless, don't we? That's a pretty good one. I wonder when Avernus is going to tell me that he's found something. Also, Ogren's quest, we had to go to Lake Calenhad. He called it Lake Cleanbad or something silly. So let's go find out. So, Vape, are you a villain now, or just a selfish hero? Selfish hero, really. Although we're kind of, as Morgan put it, we're a selfish bastard. But we're kind of really evil. Like, we've done a lot of bad things. Oh yeah, I was saving your talent point for some reason. Like, for example, we reignited the Void Forge for the dwarves, the Dawe. And that requires souls to activate. So we basically just did some.
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement?
This is an actual
Some
philosophical
being of
question.
Cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're
What's the
serious?
thought experiment called?
They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me.
I agree.
Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
Oh, what for? Yes. A Kingmaker, if you fall on evil, your domain becomes a haven for monsters worshipping cultists. A haven for thieves and demons and insanity. Fuck, I'm not that evil. But I want to be. Unfortunately, you can't be like a true evil villain in this game. No matter what you do, you have to save the people and stop the Blight or whatever. But you can go about it in very ends justify the means sort of way, you know?
A little something extra. For friendship.
For friendship, yes. And that's what we're doing. We're doing that today as well, hopefully. The elf area is one of my favorites because of how freaking the choices you can make, we'll say. And we get to meet one of the most attractive characters in the game there. Sorry,
There
Morgan.
she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
So this quest, I've never done Ogren's personal quest because I've never really used him. And we followed him here, or brought him here, to catch up with one of his old flames. What do you mean, back you up?
Just follow my lead, you know?
I have a bad feeling about this. Sure, go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me.
Ah.
We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a
Nude.
baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Akron, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Yeah. I'm just watching.
Well, someone's gotta do it, you know? Can't leave a blight to the humans. They'll just muck it all up.
I'm in agreement.
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
He was looking for you, actually.
you know, I was thinking about our days together back in Orzammar.
Oh, so you mean you didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing on the table? I'm shocked.
It's a sign of affection.
Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Great question.
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Nude.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
I could lie. I have max persuasion. Excuse me. It's also not kind of a lie because we're kind of doing that. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I've never seen this before. We can't waste time here. The queen's waiting for us.
Oh, the queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
That went well. Can I actually, like, succeed that? Okay. That went well. Quest completed. Okay, sure. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. They'd also make a rebuild the Dwarven Haven where I played as a dwarf warrior who was well to reclaim the lost glory, where you spend a lot of rebuild on Old Dwarf Fortress and trade routes for gold. Or roads for gold. Interesting. It sounds like there's a lot of options there. Oh, those are all the things we can go to. What is this exactly? Well, sorry, Ogren. Let's go to the Brecilian outskirts. If, I don't remember exactly how long the Elven area takes. There's a bit to it. But, the most important part is that we find the Revenants, we kill them. I forgot how loud this was. And we have a grand old time. And we find my subclass. Finding my subclass is pretty important too. Hey Morgan, I wish you had like an AoE spell or something. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, I think I can put a bomb on something.
No mercy.
Well, at least my staves are doing work. There's... The choices in this game kind of... The bomba. Come down to, like an ending summarization or whatever. And depending on if you succeed, or how you succeed, I suppose, you can get different endings that you ask the queen or king for a favor or whatever. I don't know if I want to spoil it, but you can ask for a lot of stuff. Oh, it was a trap. I'm shocked. And there are good things, there are bad things, there are generic things, you know. All the expected stuff, mostly. I don't think I've ever really asked for, like, selfish things like gold and whatnot. Because there's not really a point to getting gold, is there? Unless you can take it with you in Awakening? Like I said, never tried. Maybe we'll try that. Who knows? What is the point of this place? Just one giant trap for spoders. Oh no.
All right. You could have just given up, you know.
Anyway, like I said, where we're heading today is one of my favorite areas, and I never go there. Unless I have 4 coercion, because I love the particular ending we're going to try and get. I should be able to. There shouldn't be any other requirements that I need. I have 4 persuasion, I just need to make sure I press the right buttons, and then we'll have an unstoppable army, which is what everyone wants, right? Ah, there's the king. I was wondering where you were. Let's do some blood magic. Oh, that wasn't the right button. I forgot what that did. This is blood magic. Well, this is totally fine. Okay, blood magic is active. Now we do this. Now we turn off blood magic. I don't know why that didn't go. Yes, good.
Well done.
Oh yeah.
You could have just given up, you know.
That's fine. Whatever. I was thinking about what comes after the Elven area. There are landmarks like rebuilding a tower of Candlemere, where a portal to the literal god of magic lays. Oh, that sounds fun. Can you kill him and become the new god of magic? That sounds like something I would do. And or ally with him and do things. The Dawi Fortress with a magical forge. I did make the Dwarf Kingdom a place of order. That sounds like a dwarf thing to do. Oh, hello. These are the Dalish Elves.
You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
Fucking rude. I have business with your leader.
And what business is that?
I'll tell that to your keeper.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the keeper to decide the importance of your business.
Max
In the
persuasion.
camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
So rude. So I guess the mage is a city elf, right?
I see we have guests.
Hello.
Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
And I do.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with.
Oh,
as
don't
you can
worry.
see.
You won't have issues for long. I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian,
Hi,
the
Zathrian.
keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
A Grey Warden. I'm Fable. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption.
Well, ain't that
I would
cute?
have taken the clan
Cute.
north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
I haven't been able to see much, bro.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made.
Don't
This
care.
will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
If you insist. The God of Magic is just insanity. My favorite type.
The clan came to the Brecilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden.
They're nomadic.
We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Werewolves?
They ambushed us. and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations.
Which means
truly sorry.
I have to fix it. Of course, naturally, it wouldn't be an RPG without it. Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous.
So it's like the Blight.
The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial. But you're going to ask me to get it anyhow, right? Yep.
I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not? Within the Brecilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of that.
Alright, I'll go. I'll find the Witherfang.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brecilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there
and
is
fun
so
magic.
Much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead.
My favorite
But
type.
if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Alright, great.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
So I kind of wish, I feel like there's a missed opportunity. There are many when it comes to blood magic in this game. But where the veil is thin, there's a separation between, like the difference between the realms is lessened, which means it's easier for spirits to cross the fade. As a blood mage, we, of course, kind of are closer to the veil than most, or to the fade than, you know, most mages, who are already pretty close to the fade. So imagine if we could do something special where the veil was thin. That would be awesome. So many missed potentials. It's a shame. But of course, why would you dedicate, you know, developer resources and time to just a very small sliver of the video game?
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
Scrub.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
Elves and their wood shaping. It's unnatural. Why use wood when you got perfectly good metal and stone?
Spoken like a true child of the stone, my friend.
Who you call a child, old man?
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger.
You are holding that hammer
Is there
very
something
accurately.
that you need?
Yes. What do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark.
I want some.
The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I brought some for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but
Of course you would.
if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive.
Sounds good.
You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Great. Very well, I'll take a look.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
I'd like to barter.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Perhaps. That would be great. Like if you had, I don't know, a skill book. Ah-ha-ha! Fear of blood magic has stigmatized academic dissection, but dedicated scribes keep anatomical works from disappearing. This book allows training that modestly increases the reader's base attributes. Anything else? Oh, a backpack. Thank you. Looks like nothing else, really. Okay. Well, I got what I wanted. Probably buy... Oh, I don't need this anymore. What am I talking about? We, of course, have wind to remove our injuries. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I can't use the books on other characters, so... This is strictly a me thing, which is fine, I suppose. Alright. What do we want? I guess we can go to 35 con. Master combat training. Remember, as mages, this makes it so our pushback is not as bad. We have 2 talent points. I want blood control real bad. And I want a horde points for Arcane Warrior. God of the Crafts.
Delighted.
Thank you for the codex entry. Thank you for the experience. Colored inks. Oh. Hello? Win! Congratulations! Alright. Now she has staff mastery. Which is good. Because all of our characters are like staff DPS.
I greet you, stranger.
Uh-huh.
It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you?
Nah. It's annoying. They've been a bit suspicious.
That's like saying that dender rash is a bit itchy. You'll tear the skin off your arse and be glad you did it.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time.
I understand.
I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brecilian forest.
Indeed.
I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I do, but I want experience. I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body.
I think I remember
I
this.
am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at
Sure,
peace.
I'll go find out. I'll seek her out.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Great. Thank you. Alright, there's a landmark tent for our lovely doggo. Who is not here. Hello, good sir. Is this the... the dewy-eyed stutterer? There's no need to be afraid of... Actually, there is a need to be afraid of me. Why are you crying? Cringing.
That is, we.
Calm down, I won't hurt you. Yet.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to dealing with outsiders. Though we do get people like you from time to time. Elves from the city, I mean. I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Great. So be one and stop wishing for it.
Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone.
Elves turning into werewolves, huh? Walking on the wild side.
I told you to leave me alone.
Tell me what the problem is.
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
You have an exclamation mark over your head. Try me, I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in
Max
it.
persuasion.
It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But The real problem is Gaina.
Oh, he's got a crush. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child.
Huh.
I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
With pleasure. There must be a way to solve your
You
problems.
think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps. Have you tried wooing Gaina?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Romance her. Show her you love her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Would she talk to you under the moon if she didn't like you? Have you tried giving her a gift?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
How about really showing your love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon.
You said that already.
That doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Okay. So it would be too much to ask if you've vetted her.
No! We've never done anything like that. Never.
Never even kissed?
Of course not. I'm not even bonded yet. I've never kissed anyone, not like that.
Maybe something else then.
Such as?
What if I got a... perhaps I could talk to Gaina.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Depends. What's in it for me?
I could reward you. I have a book of our history written in the common
Why is there
tongue.
romance music playing in the background?
Keeper wrote it and gave it to my father before he died. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands.
Fine.
Cyranas. Oh, ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Do. Fen Harel. Oh, this is Solus. Isn't that major spoilers? Whatever. It's not like he's in this game. Or the next one. Hi.
Andarin Atishan, outsider.
Hi. You're Gaina. Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hands.
I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen.
Mm-hmm.
He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong.
Sounds unlucky.
Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Can you? If you love him, it doesn't matter what he does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our
Persuasion.
family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen
Max
miserable.
persuasion.
No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
Too bad this love will never... I mean...
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Yes, you have.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
What about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Aww.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Now give me the book. A kiss on the cheek. Come on.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
No, I'm right there with you, babe.
Oi.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Oh, you are right. No, girl, you are simply dumb. Well, Mini Reaper. as always, your insight is correct. On the spot. I hope your studying is going well. I have no lockpicking skills. Wait, do I have any survival? I don't think so. Which button is it again? No. Yeah. I have herbalism. Okay.
What is that smell? Must we muck about in the animal pens now?
It's okay, Morrigan. Look, we leveled up again. 35 con. And I still have that, okay. Blood control. Where the heck am I putting this? I have Spell Bloom for Win. Take a break at the moment, waiting for meds to kick in, if they will kick in. I hope they do. I know that feeling well. I wish my bar was bigger. That's not a problem I have, ladies. Oh, I guess I can take off the earth armor, right? Okay. Oh. Alright. Don't you need, like, Survival 3 for this or something?
Who comes?
Aye. Me.
Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What are your knife ears even for, then? Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala.
Okay.
Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
They're like your horses, right? What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
You make them sound like friends.
That is exactly what they are, in fact.
I understand.
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Like the Lord of the Rings elves. So why is this one separated from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
I don't know if I've... Anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her?
I actually don't know.
If you do, I would be grateful.
I don't have the survival. I mean, I can try.
And? What do you think?
I have no idea. I truly cannot tell.
I'm glad you attempted it regardless.
I could kill her quickly if you wish.
No. That would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself.
All right.
It is my duty. As both master herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
Well, sorry. Quest updated. You examine the beast but have not discovered the problem. Greater survival skill would likely be needed to know for certain. Yeah, they're more likely to all die a horrible death than for me to get enough survival skill to read that. Isn't it pretty high? I thought it was. The requirement. The heck is over here? How do I even get up there? Guess the game will find out. So I think that's all of the quests here in this little hub. Let's hold down tab while we're walking. But don't worry, there is plenty of stuff in the forest. And then some. Quests, events, bosses. All of the fun stuff.
So I shall.
Alright. How do I leave? Travel, Brecilian forests. Remember, I came here first most of my playthroughs. Really, I come here last most of my playthroughs. Because I need the persuasion to do what I want to do. I'm pretty sure you need max coercion to, take the alternative path.
All this greenery is making me sick.
You're pathetic, Ogren. Well, you're probably still better than Alistair. Hello? What am I fighting? Oh, hi. Why am I surprised there are wolves? Oh, there's a werewolf, too. Hi. I mean, I suppose that's to be expected. The werewolves here have always been really cool to me. Are you gonna do it? I got knocked down. Very rude. Got the blood wounds. Okay, now let's get La Bomba. Unfortunately, this means I'm gonna have to be pretty careful. Here, Ogren. You want a buff? Morgan, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Really? I need Morgan to dumps. I don't know. Most of her abilities are like debuffs and stuff, which are not horribly useful for most fights. I don't know. So many herbs here. Shocker, right? Remember this was important for something. Maybe it wasn't. You came here, then went to the tower. It makes sense. Almost like everything I was reading about the path I wanted to take with, you know, Arcane Warrior Blood Mage. They usually turn them into actual warriors. But they always recommended going to the Brecilian Forest first to pick up Arcane Warrior first. But I didn't care. Oh, look, werewolves. Hey, can I chat with you? I don't remember.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
Voice acting on point for werewolves. I love it.
Brother of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
You know that I'm not of the Dalish, right? I am no servant of the Dalish.
Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you.
I mean, he's dead, but...
Speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
I want to know... Tell me more about this curse.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking.
But I want to talk.
Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you.
Yeah.
Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Bye. See? Max persuasion. Oh, look at this. Don't I need this or something? I don't remember. Or is it a gift? We could have checked. Hey, look, a dead Templar. Usually that means magic is afoot. No magic? That's like a perfect trap situation. Did I go into that little hole just to hope that I got trapped? Yes. By some demon. Preferably a desire demon. Ooh, that would be fun.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
Hey, I thought you guys were retreating and I wouldn't have to fight more werewolves.
A fine blow!
Oh, it's rabid. Alright, well.
Hurry.
You know how it be. Why does it feel like things are a little on the weaker side here? Well, Ogre dying is pretty pretty par for the course. You should have a bunch of improved healing received. Why are you still dying, Ogren? You're still dying a horrible death. Look, I paralyzed him midair.
Must have victory.
You're just gonna have a bad time overall, aren't you, Ogren?
As you desire.
A werewolf pelt. Well, I hope they don't hold it against me that I killed all the little kin. I'm sure I'll be fine. I thought... Oh, I thought...
All right.
Magister's Cinch. We'd probably give that to Win. Hi. You look like you're dying.
Who comes?
It's me. I am a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? But,
You look like you're dying.
we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart, attacked.
Yep. I could kill him. Take him back to the Dalish camp. Maybe I should have killed him if the werewolves are watching.
Grey Warden.
Whatever.
Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
Yep.
Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
That's quite the,
Marcianas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Wait, isn't that the player if you're a Dalish? Huh. Win approves. Wow. I'm gonna go back. I don't think I've ever done that before. I'm going back after doing this. I was so nice, wasn't I? They don't suspect a thing. They're gonna be so surprised. Oh, hey, look. Why are you standing up like this? You know you're standing on a pillow, right? That's not how pillows work.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
I did think about killing you, yes.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Thanks. That'll do, yes.
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
I'm gonna give the Keeper the warning of the werewolves. You know, that you're all going to die. You're all doomed.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
I found one of your hunters.
Yes, Mithra told me you returned with Dagon. I was able to heal his wounds, and he has not developed the curse.
Good.
If you have not spoken to him already, you should seek him out. I understand he wishes to see you before you return to the forest again. Have you any other news?
Yeah. Question,
Make them quick,
sure?
if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Let me discuss something I found and discovered in the forest.
Yes. What is it?
Do you know anything of a Did you know some of the werewolves can speak?
Speak? You mean speak actual words?
Yeah.
That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
They seem to have a grudge against your people.
The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest, I imagine. We also killed many of them during the attack. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from him, then your course is clear.
Do you know anything about a werewolf named Swiftrunner?
I was not aware they have names. But no, I know nothing about any Swiftrunner.
Alright.
I must return to caring for my...
I was kind of hoping it could be all, you know, doom is coming, you're going to die a horrible, painful death. Oh well. You never know. It's always a good time doing things I've never done before. But I played this game so much, and there's still things that I haven't done. It's kind of mind-boggling, really. Well, let us begin in earnest our exploration of the Brecilian forest. There are a few things I want to do in particular that I can recall. One of them involves a tree. Oh, there's a bear here now. Okay.
All right.
That's not what I expected at all.
Nothing but a
It's your time to die!
But hey, it happens. I also remember that I have Crushing Prison. Why was there a bear here? Whatever. It's dead now. Crushing Prison, super strong against single targets. As we've discussed numerous times.
Of course.
So anyway, tree thing. I want to do that. No, I don't remember any more details than tree thing. And was it a puzzle? Can't even remember that. There's a Revenant here, I know that. And then somewhere there's our second specialization. Oh. Hi. Darkspawn, huh?
Alright.
Well. There being an ogre is mildly concerning, but hey, Morrigan. Have some fun with this.
Let's finish.
Oh, I kind of wasted the knockdown there. Oh well. Wasn't there a Trent somewhere around the area? Yes. Oh, it blew up on me? Fucking rude. There's like this... There's like a tree spirit or something that you can talk to. And you can make it really angry at you.
So I shall.
From what I remember.
There you go.
And I'm kind of looking for that. Sort of.
As you desire.
I don't remember much about it, honestly. Other than it's around. And I think it has to do with the veil being thin. A mystical sight of power. You see a tombstone before you, it gives you an uneasy feeling. There's a quest here, isn't there? I have a bad feeling about this. Mystical sight of power. I don't know what that does. Is that a mage-only thing? I play a lot of warriors in this game. So, some of the mage-specific stuff is a little bit beyond me. I think it's mage-specific. Ironbark, look at that. The gravestone is definitely a quest.
Of course.
Or a codex or something. Is this it? Yep, that's it. I want to do that. Hi, werewolves.
All right.
Oh, we have a named werewolf. Or, not a named, but a rare werewolf. Let's Crushing Prison it. Why not? Could you leave me alone? That would be great. How are you doing? Okay, you're back to being here.
Now this is more like it.
I'm not gonna let you hurt my Morrigan. No chance. Not while I'm here, Morrigan, anyway. Okay. Well, we killed some more werewolves. No biggie. Yep. Have I bugged him out? Oh, no. He's just very mad at me. Okay, note to self, don't bunch up for this.
I shall do it.
My character's fine, though. Can you have crushing prison? No, you have a long cooldown on that. Okay, this is fine.
Ready.
Like, actually fine, not sarcastically fine.
Well done, I say. Well done.
I didn't expect... I'm gonna save. Like I said, this is kind of an important area. Are you all aggro?
As you decide.
Oof. Don't hurt Morrigan. You're not allowed to hurt Morrigan. Okay, please cast this quickly. We got it. We are easy peasy. You resisted, huh?
Begin the onslaught.
I was thinking earlier in the shower that maybe I should just go spirit healer so we have 2 group heal spams.
As you desire.
But I wanted to go Arcane Warrior. I really enjoy Arcane Warrior. Hi.
Shame about the fate.
Wipe them out.
Even I know it's kind of... Look at the area effect on this, holy crap. Cookie Cutter isn't the word, but I know a lot of people go Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage. Kind of common. But still, I want to do it. Okay. Looks like that has something to do with grouping up, so that's good to know.
So I shall.
It's your time to
This is more like it.
I think I can chat about... Or chat to the big guy. That one. Just to clear out his little shites first. Alright. Let's have a chat, giant tree thing.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
I really like this guy. I could persuade him. Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf.
Aware, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be, instead, a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
I just love hearing him talk. This forest is full of dangers.
It is true, thou seest it clear. There are beasts and thieves
aplenty
here. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It's a poet tree. A poetry. Don't you get it?
Quinn was shaking her head.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
I like it.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
I'm listening. What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
How rude. And you want me to take it back, I take it.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
And where would I find this thief? I could look for your acorn. Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Woods that I could travel there. I'd teach the fool to soon beware.
I could look. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
I'm down. What good would your wood do me, I guess?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Hmm. That sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
Yeah, sure. Very well.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
I really like this guy. I love the spirits in this game. Even their dicks. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build a small fire. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious than inviting. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give you more clues to its nature. Okay. You look inside the tent and surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
I never understood these tents. Better to dig a hole in the ground, I think. Still, it looks so comfortable inside.
I want to know what's going on. We're not leaving. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your efforts to resist it.
And so I shall.
You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The ember draws you in, almost hypnotizing you.
Maybe we should tend that. Get the flames going, cook something. I'm starving. Or we could sleep.
Stay alert. Can you feel the power here? What is this? Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep. Hi.
All right.
Oh, my friends died.
As you
Well,
desire.
that's fine. I actually have no idea how to resist this. Ah, well, it doesn't matter.
And so I shall.
Turns out that I'm pretty strong by myself. Who would have guessed? With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Good old Morgan. Alright, so you're all injured now, right? Yeah. So let's get the aura going. Where the heck is it? Here we go. Wind now cleanses the injuries of people nearby.
Of course.
Eventually. My inventory is half full.
All right.
Keep that in mind.
As you desire.
Dusk ring. 3 cunning, -1 strength, and the Dalish gloves. Wait, who the hell wants Dalish
And so I
gloves?
shall.
There's no Dalish elf. Oh, is it Zevran? He's the closest thing to a Dalish elf, anyway. Hi, Grand Oak. Bye, Grand Oak. Okay. The eastern part of the forest is where we need to go to get the acorn for the Grand Oak. But is there another entrance over here? Why are you saving the game? The enemy's dead. We killed them all. Oh, there's more. Hello? Puppies!
As you
Wait,
desire.
why are the puppies mad?
Of course. Play fair.
Well, whatever. It's fine. Oh look, there's a big werewolf too.
Delighted.
I like how I aggroed them one by one until Ogre went up there.
That's finished.
Okay, let's get the collapsing prison there. Oh, there's some DPS as well. Alright. You're not that old, Win. No, wait, actually she is. Okay. Why you out of what? Hmm? I'm not sure why these guys are back. Well, whatever. No matter. Oh, hi. You startled me. Oh. Oh, I used my crushing prison. Duh, I just used it. Not sure how I already forgot. Well. I know. I have the memory of a goldfish. The northeast forest. So the tree wants us to go east. I mean, northeast's east, right? I don't remember where the arcane warrior is, though. Cunning broadens a character's access to skills and helps find weaknesses in enemy armor. Most rogue talents also receive a direct increase from Cunning.
Delighted.
Good thing we're not a rogue, though. Alright, Win. Start dumping some fat heals here. Ogren's... I was literally just about to say Ogren's probably gonna die to the bomb. La bomba. Well, no matter. No matter. I'll tank in instead. Turn that off.
As you desire.
Who needs him?
Is your time to die?
Ogren is literally a distraction Carnifex. Though I wouldn't say he's much of a Carnifex.
That almost never happens.
Aye. Ooh, I was right. I remembered correctly. I remembered.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
I know. What happened?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Yep.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
I have, and I know who you are. You are Dalish who's already become a werewolf, then?
Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us?
Yep, I do. You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No. I cannot be healed. Not even by magic.
How do you know? Pretty good at magic.
Please, you must listen.
Okay.
My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods.
Do I get persuasion here? I spoke to Athras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me.
Aww.
Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
need answers. Do I need answers? I need answers, sure.
I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain.
Aww. This hurts very well.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse.
They have, yeah.
Like I have.
And there's someone who helped them with that.
There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill
I have no
them.
intention of that, though.
I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise.
So be it. That's a lot of blood for one knife scratch.
Gods bless you.
That's always had a deep-seated place in my heart, because I know what that's like. Being in so much pain, you just wanted everything to end. I don't think you can have a good ending with that, though. Wait, is this the part where I need the forest to recognize? Oh, hello. Of course. I don't remember. Is this the part where I want the forest to recognize me as one of its own?
Immediately. Ready.
Or is that not yet?
I say, well done.
That might be just for the ruins. I can't remember. I also faintly remember there's a place where you can get lost. Isn't this where we came from? Spellcasting can be interrupted by damage, but the combat training skill reduces your chance of spell failure. Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay, cool. Cool. There's a path blocked where you need the forest acceptance. Okay, thank you, Shadow. I faintly remembered it, but thank you for the clarification. Is that where the... Is that this? The forest barrier, okay. Grand Oak had a point, though. Or one of the options had a point. Why couldn't I just could just kill him for it, right? Or does it not work if he's not alive? I don't remember. I feel like there was a good answer for why I can't just kill him, though. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I should have had that, click that option. Double heal. All across the sky.
As you desire. And so I shall.
Hey, Morrigan. Can you trap this? Thank you.
I see if I must.
La Bomba. Putting in work as always. Alright. You know, I bet fire would be quite effective against this.
Of course.
Mythal the Great Protector. That's a lot of text. Ooh, look, an enemy. Hello? What are you to show up on the map from this far away? Oh, bears, of course. Silly me.
All right.
Here, burn it down. Quickly, go. Thank you. Optimal La Bomba placement. That doesn't happen very often. Arcane, could you stop taking so much damage? I do appreciate how much healing you receive.
Too easy.
I gave him... I don't actually know if it stacks. I hope it does, but I gave him the... Whoops. I gave him the Creationist Chord and the Key to the City to get 10% healing effects received. And doesn't his set bonus do that? I don't even remember. I wish it would tell you, but here we are. Penalty to maximum health. I'm getting rid of that. Can't have that penalty on someone who's going to be my distraction carnifex. Hmm.
Hey, hang on a bit. I want to carve Ogren. Was here. Thing.
Ogren. At least you never change. Are there 2 ogres? Is that an ogre alpha? Oh, no, okay. It looked large. Blood control. He resisted. Isn't it supposed to do like a monumental amount of damage to someone who resists? Are we there yet? No. We've actually just kind of started this area. Whoops. Did I try to eat him a Bari Crunch? How are things going? Hello, Zyger. They're going well. We're just starting our journey through the Brecilian forest. I hope things are going well over there as well.
Alright.
If I remember correctly, there's something terrifying here. The air seems unnaturally cold around this tombstone. Yep. Hey, I have to turn this off. Aw, we're friends. Look at that. We'll see if it remains that way in a second. Ah, Morrigan, my dear. Turn into this.
Shall we go?
Alright. Here we go. Time to fight a Revenant. My favorite fight. Disturb the wards. Legend of the Juggernaut. Oh, dear. Okay.
Of course. Delighted.
Ow. Wait, why is Morgan not in... Well, great. Could you leave me alone, good sir? Ladies, I also need you to move away from this thing. You go here, you go here. You stop dying and go here. Good. Okay. There's probably no way crushing prison works on the Revenant. So, we're still moving. Can try blood control. I'm gonna actually see if this works. Skeletons shouldn't be affected by blood magic, right? I was only going to find out. More again. No dying, please. Oh, it worked on one thing. Oh wait, no, that's the crushing prison. Duh. Ah.
Hold on.
Life is suffering. Everything hurts. I'm gonna get a mass paralysis out. Shouldn't do this with blood magic though. Okay, no dying allowed. Okay, all healing is active. Another thing I can do is cleansing and life ward. Oh dear. I might as well life ward, I guess. Wait, do I have 2 life wards on the bar? What? How did that happen? Mass paralysis is almost... Ooh. Ah.
Alright.
Well... That's not good. Me and Ogren, huh? Oh, it missed.
And so I shall.
I'm gonna paralyze it. Okay, this is fine. We're still fine.
Alright.
I do need to kill this, though. relatively soon. Preferably before I get killed by this thing. You ready for the most exciting content in the world? Ogren, please edit. Let's see. I don't have revival.
Delighted. And so I shall.
The Revenants are like immune to magic except
Threatening.
Yep. Spirit power or whatever. Can I actually just sit and tank him? Hold on. Probably not. Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, look at that line of sightage. It's beautiful. Alright, well, back to kiting. Seems like an appropriate time to use that. Cool.
And so I shall.
Around and around we go. Wherever we stop, nobody knows. No, 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 no. Yep. Well, riveting content right here. Do you realize the undead are immune to your winter grasp? No. Wait, immune isn't immune to the CC or the damage?
At least I'm still alive.
Or both.
Mostly.
I realized the Revenant was. The Juggernaut plates. Okay. Well, that was scary.
As you desire.
Wait, isn't the Juggernaut set the Arcane Warrior set? Both? Okay. Thank you. Even normal undead are immune to your ice magic.
As you desire.
So it's not just the Revenant. Isn't the Revenant also immune to a lot of forms of magic, though? Not just ice? Unlike normal undead? There's a campfire here. Oh, I should save. I remember this. Hello. Isn't this... Yeah. Hi. You're insane. I like insane people.
Oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Mm-hmm. And Mad... are you the one that stole the Grand Orc's acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already.
What?
Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Okay. You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
You just did. Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Is there something to stop me from killing you?
Do you see anything that might stop you?
I don't think I do.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules. You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
That is a good place
He
for
does
it.
not actually teleport. He uses illusions.
Oh.
Impressive ones, even. When his mind was intact, I suspect this mage was powerful.
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. Just ask me another question.
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
Okay. What about the book?
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
What? Change my mind.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Time to kill you.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
How do I usually do this? I don't remember. I don't really want to trade him something. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. There also appears to be a small cubbyhole within the body of the trunk itself. It is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Reach into the cubbyhole. Put your hand in the mud and feel around. You find something and grab onto it. You feel something else moving around in the mud, and it stabs your hand painfully as you yank your prize out.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
What? Oh, hi. It's a greater rage demon. Well, I get to kill you, which is what I wanted to do anyway. They're resistant to ice magic, take extra damage from fire, and immune to nature magic. Okay. Guess which element we don't have any of. So blood magic probably doesn't work on greater rage demons, huh? But it should work on you. Hmm. I used blood control. I don't think he liked it. Have you been hit by a smooth criminal? Oh. Oh, it's Madman. More like Dead Man. Hey, you're not allowed to die. It's getting exploded, isn't it? Doesn't explode? Or did he fireball me? I actually forget. I was just about to paralyze him. Don't I also have like a bazillion freaking... No. Resistance? How did he kill me? Yeah, whatever. No matter. Get up.
Shall we go?
Would it be fire by any chance? Yeah. No, surely it wouldn't be so daft as to neglect the most powerful damage spells in the game. I'm not saying I'm daft or anything. But...
Of course.
Alright, well, he's dead. So did I get the acorn or not? There we go, we did. Good enough. Although, does he have the Juggernaut helm, or was that just... That could be unfortunate. Maybe I should have traded for the helm first. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day has been ruined. Well. Did you get a corn or not? I did, yes. Apparently. Triple mages and... Wait, wasn't I going to give Morrigan fire? Whatever happened to that? That's what I was going to do. Morrigan. Oh, right. I did Shapeshifter instead. Oh, no. I did Crushing Prison instead. That's right. Well.
As you say.
I did the Fade, and I had the Spectre form, right? Or the Spirit form, whatever they called it. And the Spirit form had access to Crushing Prison, and I had fun crushing stings. So I was like, Morgan's gonna get Crushing Prison. Hey, look, level ups. Yep. My character is hoarding points for Arcane Warrior, and Ogren is... Oh, you're not hoarding points, though. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. What level is Morrigan? I want everyone to have blood magic. If I could reach spec, I'd probably go out of that. That's not horribly helpful for us. There is a mod to respec, but I don't know if it's save game compatible. Probably not, honestly. Well, I might be able to get one fire spell. Just one. I don't know why Ogren's hoarding points. Why are you hoarding points, Ogren? Oh, I want to give Reaper. That's right. Reaver. Reaper's here in chat. I don't remember exactly where the Arcane Warrior thing is here, though. Hi, Grand Oak. I have your acorn.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
I do, yeah. Is this it?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free.
Thanks, bro.
I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
I really like the Grand Oak. There are so many good, just like minor characters in this game. Oh, fucking nailed it. It's in the lower ruins. Right, I just don't remember where the lower ruins are. I distinctly remember the quest. Or at least part of it. And that's about it. The northeast corner of the map just south of the Elven Burial Chamber. Okay. This tombstone of a Teventer general. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to guard over something. Disturb it. Who are you? Oh, hi.
Of course.
Oh, this should be good.
Where are... I think that's him? Shouldn't there be one more? Oh. There it is. How? Yup. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. He tried to chain lightning me. Oh, there's the Revenants. Nice.
I am ready.
You can do it, Ogren. I believe in you. Okay. Don't use ice magic. When are you going to wake up, lady? They're immune to nature magic. The Revenants, that is, anyway. Oh, I should do this.
So I shall.
Can I crushing prison a Revenant, you think?
Go.
Finally.
I shall do so.
It's so close. You're fine, Ogren. Don't let me down yet. Okay, we've paralyzed him.
Direct me. Here we go.
Mass pull. Oh, I resisted the mass pull. Good. Physical resistance coming in hot there. No, 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 no. We did this. Oh, hi. I mean, you can chase me if you want. The only source of fire damage I have is on Morrigan's stick, I think. Hey, could you stop dealing with this? Let's get
as you desire.
Some mana going. You, speaking of mana.
do so.
Okay. That was the cute little synergy I wanted. Was it worth it? I have no idea. And what, Gul'dan, would you ask from us, for this power? Everything. Hit him, please. Hey, why are you following me around, Win? Okay. Is this mass pull? Yeah. Do.
That's quite the
Make sure just do this. Don't heal. Paralysis.
And so I shall.
Use all the spirit magic in the world that we have. Spell bloom again. Almost. There we go.
Of course.
Use Morgan's bear form. Yeah, I went into bear form like before, and it pulled me out of it for some reason when I did the event. Actually, if Morgan's the only one with a fire stick, should she not be in bear form? Although she doesn't have the improved staff, whatever. Could you stop chasing me? Well, this is one way to deal with it. The classic mage experience. Hey, do you have paralysis yet? Almost. I could mass paralysis.
You will learn to fear me.
Good times. Can I restore mana to myself? No.
Music! Time to dance!
Well. This is fine. Yeah, like I said, the last time I was going to fight the Revenant, I went into Bearscarn before the fight, and it just pulled me out of it for whatever reason at the start of the fight. I'm not sure why. But hey. That worked out. Some of the minor characters are better than major characters, yeah. Hey, the Juggernaut helmet. Nice. So isn't the combo the Omega busted bullshit combo to go Arcane Warrior, get the Ring of Ages, and full Juggernaut set? I'm kind of interested in doing that. But isn't my robe like absolute nuts? Yeah. Yeah, my robe is nuts. Man, I could give it to like Win or something.
Of course.
My robe is the stone cold nuts. By the way, I fought with Mortis twice with Veteran, won twice with Veteran. He's a pushover. Oh yeah, he felt really weak. I mean, it makes sense, right? I was thinking about that. I saw your post in the Science Channel. And I was thinking about it. Mortis needs our help to stop Milenis, because he knows who's behind Sigismund, right? And he needs us to fight her, so it makes sense that he's way weaker than her. Still, I expected more than just 2 phases. And I guess I thought about putting in this, because the Discord for Knock on the Coffin Lid has a suggestions channel, and I thought about putting in there mentioning that when Mortis transitions, it should end your turn. Because the worst part about Mortis' second form is the 10 stacks of Frightened that you get, right? Like, if I didn't just have a deck full of card draw, that could have been kind of problematic. But
the forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
Bruh, I am the forest.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I think there's something you misunderstand, bro. Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill with a
How do you know that?
I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you.
Of course not.
You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well.
I mean, bro, I have the great...
Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and our beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Swift Runner, I don't want to kill you. I will, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to. Hello. Let's get this over with, I suppose. Hey, do you think my ladies can survive a giant explosion? Oh, yeah, that was fine. I do need walking bomb, though. Or no, I don't. That would be pretty cool. Nope. You're not allowed to kill Morrigan. I think I've been over this before. Oh, that was loud. I don't want to kill you. Oh, is it time for another Revenant fight? Let's see if you can do this time. Oh, I love your voice actor. I don't know who her voice actor is, but 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. The Onyx Demon Statuette. I wonder if Morgan would like that. I wonder if Mortis is a construct created by Melenis but went rogue. It kind of feels that way to me. It could be. He's definitely not like a living mortal. Disturb the wards. Yeah, see, Morgan's out of her bear form. And now it has a cooldown. Do you think the swarm would work? Let's see. No, it's immune to nature damage. Okay, Spoder form it is. Actually, can you Crushing Prison this to start with? In like 10 seconds. It is very problematic that the Revenants are immune to all of my damage types. Alright, Crushing Prison this shite, please. Okay, get back up and crush... Oh, it broke the cooldown. Oh, no. Or broke the cast. And still gave me a cooldown. Alright, well, there's only one thing for me to do then. See if I can actually cast this before the game decides to kill me. Morrigan! Did I get it off? Oh, nice. Okay, I need to systematically kill all the undead. Oh, dear.
Your time to die.
Maybe I should have gone to my form. Good dodge, Morrigan. I'm proud of you. Just keep doing it. It's okay. I would really like to not... Yep. How are we doing? Paralysis is up. No mass pull for you. Okay. Argon's kind of obfuscated, which is not ideal. Oh, I can heal through that, okay. Mass pull. Yeah, try to get away. See if we can give out some commands here. You have Threaten on, right? Scrub. Worthless. Okay. Last one.
Must have victory.
Oregon.
And so I shall.
Okay. Last one. I suppose heroic offense would be good right about now, right? I'm almost at paralysis again. Get a spell bloom down.
Ready.
Maybe I can actually Crushing Prison it this time. Perhaps not. Hey, it worked. Nice. Did it work, actually? I don't know.
Now this is more like it.
I thought that was a mass pull.
As you desire.
No, whatever. Wait. Hold on, that worked.
So I shall.
Huh. May turn off blood magic. Put that on Morrigan. Go, Ogren, go!
Well done,
Alright.
well done.
So they weren't immune to nature magic. Okay, that helps. Juggernaut plate gloves. How many more pieces do I need? I have 3. I have so much inventory. Okay. Claudia Black is Morrigan's voice actor. Top tier. Kill them first is the correct spell casting method. Yep, wrong way. Revenant chases Morrigan. Morrigan goes Roadrunner. Beep, beep. How's it going? It's been so long since I've seen that. Oh. And the wiki lied to me. It's okay, the wiki lies to everyone.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
I want to meet this lady.
Smell that? Looks like these fellas have marked their territory.
I mean, they are still wolves. Okay, so we've gotten... We've gotten 3 pieces of the Juggernaut set. Beware of power outages. To save quickly, press F5. To reload your last save, press F9. Yeah, power outages is not why I spam quick save video game.
And so I shall.
Ooh. I loved this place.
The ruins certainly look to Vinter, but are filled with elven trappings. How very odd.
Very odd indeed, Morrigan. Wait, when do we get the chat? Oh yeah, it's like in forever, isn't it?
Has victories.
Where is this? Look, he's stuck. Yeah, we're in the ruins now. The best part. The best part. When I first came here, I was obsessed with this place.
So I
was like, oh, elven ruins. They don't see these at all, ever. There's so much to learn, so much to see. I wasn't wrong, but I wasn't right either. Isn't this place like trapped to the gills, or am I misremembering? Look at that. I can see through the wall. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Superman. Oh. I forgot about the spiders.
Here we go.
Thanks, Ogren.
All right.
I appreciate you doing your job. Oh. I didn't expect him to come at me, but that's okay. As long as Ogren's the only one that was caught in it. Please, let me do it. Okay. Cool. The power of blood magic. Okay. Alright. I think I'm going in the exact... That was scary.
You see that? My mother told me never to trust anything that could make turds larger than you are.
I mean... Is that the wolf? What? Wait, there's not a dragon here, is there? Oh. Well, it is a dragon, but it's not quite the dragon I was expecting. Alright, well. Let's see if I can blood control it, right? If it's a dragon. Let's see if I can crushing prison it. Get in there, Ogren. Did I just crushing prison the dragon? I did, but it didn't crush it. Oh, I'm trapped. Great, of course. Any more traps you want to trigger, Fatso? I need to spread out. I'm stunned, I'm trapped, I'm knocked back. Could I have any more conditions on me? Maybe if I tried really hard. No. Well. Hey, look, I'm finally free. Resisted paralysis, okay.
And so I shall.
I shall do so.
Let's get the blood control. That's, not what I expected, but I'll take it. Could you stop with the traps?
Here I am.
There we go. That's what I expected. Everyone move. Oh my goodness. Stop, would you please? Morrigan, why? Get off of that. They're like re-moving onto it all the time. What is your problem? Just stand here. Do I stun everyone? Just let me tank, okay? Just don't do anything. Just let me do it. Nope. Heal this person. Thank you. Turn on blood magic. Morrigan?
Go.
I need more mana. More mana. Okay, Ogren's taking again. Did you just heal me? It's not quite what I wanted you to do.
And so I shall. Ready.
Well, this is fine. Alright, can we stop walking over traps now, ladies? Great. The power splitter. Don't believe in the Garrett, those propaganda. So why did a dragon not give me loot, huh? Oh, a dwarf corpse. Hi, Dowie. I should save. Stunned, knocked. Confused, weakened, frozen, burning, poisoned, entangled, rooted, and cursed. Okay, so I could be... Oh, the dragon horde. Whoa. I think Morrigan likes the medallion, right? Rapid aim. Wait, isn't rapid aim really good for archers? Where's the... Hey. Tale of Elorin. I don't care.
A fine gift.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
There we go. Is your thanks all that I have, Morrigan? What was I doing? All right.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, can you not remove your own injuries? Oh, that's fine. That's why I bought some, I suppose. Did I not buy the... Oh, no, I didn't. So it's like, oh, she can remove injuries herself. I don't need to buy the injury potion or injury kits.
Yes.
How naive of me. This goes to the lower level. That's going away from the werewolves, right? Because that's what I want to do. You can be petrified too, right? That's not a status effect I'm interested in getting.
And so I shall. As you decide.
Boop. Oh, I shouldn't have pushed you back. Ah, well. How are you doing? It turns out Mind Blast is pretty good. I really wish it was easier to control the volume in this game. Yep. Wen, get back here. Go right there. Grin. Get up here.
Yes.
I know that I'm tanking, but still. So these things don't count, right, for this? Nope, they are immune. Okay, good to know. Okay. Wen, why are you so far away from the team, huh? Come up here. Come join us. In our quest for glory and greatness. Good Mind Blast. There's nothing really, like, threatening here.
I see.
I mean, he was, like, crushing prison or something. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Oh no, Ogren. I'm so concerned. Good to see the pixel effects of the stone fist are still non-existent. Yes, you can be petrified, okay. Favorite is from Divinity... DOS being Divinity Original Sin?
And so I shall.
You can trip there. Oh, is that the ice thing? The nails or whatever? Like you can trip on ice unless you have nails put in your boots or something. There's a snake in my boot. Hmm? Is this loot or is this just your sword? I think it's just your sword. This looks familiar. This place. Another fancy vase. I don't know who's interested in fancy vases, but... Maybe Liliana? Maybe we're just saying yes. Okay. Ooh. So what are the chances everyone runs into these webs? Well, crash numero uno. How far did we get? Oh, we got about 2 hours in. It's not too bad. It's better than Elion. Alright, OBS. Come on. Come on, OBS. You can do it. There we go. Thankfully, I quick saved, like, literally right before that crash. See, we're right here. And that's why you spam F5. Crash Age Origins. Yeah, I know, right? I'm being too lenient these days. Ooh, that's not good. Let me press this button. Is it still eating Win? No. Kill that, please. There's Dragon Age, there's Elion that was causing all sorts of issues. Ah. Well, whatever. To be fair, I might not play Elion again, but... Definitely gonna finish Dragon Age. Assuming the game lets me. Probably shouldn't have said that, but there's always a possibility the game just doesn't let me finish it. Good job, Ogren. Ah, a ghostly boy.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
Calm down, tell me who you are.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Whoever you're looking for isn't here anymore. Can you speak with us? No, probably not. I think it's speaking Elvish. Ah, this is a lot of skeletons.
Delighted.
I will fight if I must.
Well, let's get started casting this, shall we? Ooh. Alright, well. Let's begin. I'm sure this will be fine. Boop. Ah, la bomba. If I had the Wandering Bomb, this could have been something of a situation, I suppose. I have Earthquake, but I don't think that's worth using. Because it knocks everyone down. Also, these things aren't immune to ice. Resistant, sure. Immune. Alright, well.
And so I shall.
Something brute forcing. Think he was speaking jealous. Oh, yeah, it was just a beta. Either way, I mean, true. A beta look, anyway. Very true, very true. I haven't actually read if they're extending the beta at all, because they said that they would extend it appropriately based on... Is this what I need? How long it took for them to get it up and running.
And so I shall.
Nope. Carved elven tablet. Alright. 4 panels reproduced here appear to be of a much larger... okay. The elven ritual. The earthen tablet you recovered is covered in writing. Perhaps elven, most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug of a pool. The last shows an elaborate doorway, perhaps opening or closing. It is unclear which. Okay. If I can open the door to the fate, I'll do it. I wish there was, like... I wish one of the games would just let you, like, literally tear open, like, sunder the veil. Just be like, fuck it, you're evil now. Alright. Is this the quest?
And so I shall.
The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. I literally just read this. Okay. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a sip of water. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water jug into the pool. Okay. Take it. You take the jug out of the pool. It is made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. You dip the jug into the water until it fills up completely. Leave the pool. Put it on this.
All right.
The altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust, numerous carvings upon its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. You kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted on the tablet. You feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. Examine the earthen jug. You take a sip, right? Take a single sip from the jug in the water. You carefully take a sip from the water in the jug and then replace it on the altar. Take the earthen jug. And... wait, did I not do it right? Thought I was supposed to take it and then pour it in that. Maybe I did do it right. Oh, what are you doing? Me no likey. Is this lightning? Well, that was one way to wake everyone up.
Delighted.
If I must.
It resisted.
As you desire.
I thought I was supposed to... examine the earthen jug. Yeah. Take the earthen jug. Did I press the wrong thing? That might have happened.
Delighted.
Pour the water back in. Put the other jug back into the water. Leave the pool up. Damn. Yeah, I messed it up somehow. Well, that's fine.
All right.
2 hours, by the way. Thank you. I'm going to do this and then I'll take my first break. Elven placed on the altar. So I did everything right until the final step, right? 4 shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into a pool. Wouldn't that be this? I thought I did everything right. I might just press the wrong button, honestly. Take the jug. Fill the jug. Leave the pool alone. Place the filler in the jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Examine the earthen jug. Beer being a short while, good luck. Take a single sip. Now, take the earthen jug. Nothing is on the altar now. Leave the altar.
Of course.
And pour the water back in here. Dump the water in the jug back into the pool. Slowly you spill the water out of the jug back into the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters, the pieces falling into the pool. The elven ritual is complete. And maybe the drinking and praying was messed up. It might have been. It's hard to say. Quick save. But I'm now, before we go beyond the veil of the doors that we just opened, not the real veil, I'm going to take my first break. Thank you all for joining me for this lovely journey through the Brecilian forest. As I mentioned earlier, this is one of my favorite zones because of the options that you have available to you. Always come here with max persuasion, in my experience. And I'll be back in 3-ish minutes with more water, a refreshed spirits, ready to take on what remains of the Brecilian ruins and hopefully find our second specialization. Hopefully, I've been hoarding enough points for it anyway. We're back in 3-ish minutes. I have returned. Thank you all for your patience and understanding. Long streams require me to stand up. Also, I got my first batch of cold brew tea. I bought a, I'd call it a cold brew tea mechanism, but it's not. It's just a giant mason jar with a huge mesh thing. And some specialty tea. It's, how would you even pronounce it? Yerba mate, hibiscus, sage, and a few other things. Not bad, not bad. So, yeah. We'll see. It's not bad. What is this? Maybe I shouldn't loot this before I investigate. We'll investigate, then we'll loot. That seems smart. Shoot me. I dare you. You won't. Wait, is it Wind that has the fire staff? That might actually be the case. I thought it was Morrigan. Oh well. Critical shots. Critical dead. Alright, well. What is happening here? Is this the mother of the child that we saw earlier? That would be my guess. You need help? Question mark? That doesn't sound like a cry for help. Great. Why do they always have to fight? So they're shades? Okay. Probably go punch that, if I had to guess. Can I paralysis her? She resisted, naturally. Of course. Why wouldn't she resist? The shade's coming, so let's do a mass paralysis. Oops. And go from there, I suppose. At least we got the, Uh-oh. Oh, good. Augur actually did something useful. We got the crushing prison down, so that was good. Should probably kill her. She seems to be doing magic. None of that. Look at that. She got she got paralyzed midair. At that point, is even a paralysis anymore? No. Magic. Did you just try to cast horror? No, none of that. I she cast that a while ago. Do you have another injury?
I am ready.
The aura of weakness.
All right.
Okay.
Yet to see.
I wonder if you can actually talk to her if you're a Dalish Elf. Anyway. Let's save. Ooh. Is that all of the Juggernaut pieces then? To the ancient elves who existed during the time of Arlathan, Uthenera was an act of reverence. Elves did not age. They were not immortal, but they did not suffer from deterioration of body or mind. They suffered only from a deterioration of the spirit. It did not happen often, but the oldest of the elves were said to reach a point where they became weary of life. Memories became too much to bear, and rather than fade into complacency, they voluntarily stood aside to let newer generations guide their people. Uthenera means the long sleep, in which the elder would retire to a chamber that was 1 part bed and 1 part tomb. To great ceremony from all the extended family, the elder would succumb to a slumber, from which they would not awake for centuries, and often, never. In time, the body would deteriorate and the elder would die in truth. All the while, family would continue to visit the chamber to pay respect to the one who made such a great sacrifice. With the arrival of humans and the quickening of elven blood that ensued, the practice of Uthenera began to fade. When Arlathan fell, it ceased. Forever. Huh, interesting. Uthenera. I actually never knew that. Lo and behold what you can find by reading the Codex. The Codex Astartes. The Codex Elven. Nothing interesting in there. But hey, we have the full Juggernaut set, right? So all I have to do is become an Arcane Warrior, and boom, I'm unbreakable. You could even call me a Juggernaut. More spoders. Hello? Oh.
And so I shall.
I think this is what I've been looking for. Maybe.
All right. As you desire. And so I shall.
Immune. Are these guys immune to nature magic? Or nature damage? I'm not sure. They might be.
My magic.
All right.
Ah. It would appear that I've been surrounded. How quaint.
Watch me and you shall pay.
Alright, well. Let's get down to business, shall we? La bomba? Where do we want the bomb? Right here?
Talent. And how's that?
La bomba.
You could have just given up, you know.
We don't have any AoE. Well, I have Earthquake, but does that really count? No, it doesn't. Oh no, I'm dying. Just kidding. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Can you raise the endgame music? I can. Yes. The problem I've encountered is that the game is really quiet when we're not in combat, but it's freaking loud when we're in combat. And elsewhere sometimes. Turn up a little bit. I tried to turn on sound effects again.
Of course.
Okay. This is the hour. I wish the game had more control over the audio, but alas. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood. Fresh. Fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Touch the gem. That's 3, not 2. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence of the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Is this some kind of trapped spirit? The presence thinks quickly, bewildered, finally decides that you are indeed real and not a product of its fevered imagination. I see, I just asked because it felt like all characters were screaming their lungs out while some fairy was playing her instruments, which we could barely hear, thank you. Yeah, the music in this game is awesome, but it's very unpredictable, like whether you can hear it or not. And when combat happens, the music gets loud, the characters get loud, and then once combat ends, everything gets quiet again. It's been really hard to balance. I've kind of just accepted my fate. And important story elements, the game just goes super loud. Like Witherfane's, a major character showed up earlier and scared the ever-living shit out of me with the sound. Also, it's good to see you again. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Can relate. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. And what useful information can you offer me? The presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within of it, how to become an arcane warrior. You could become one yourself, or teach the knowledge to other mages if you choose. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you: oblivion. How will I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon that altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Yeah, sure. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you. Yep. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Sure. The last images of the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Boom. We've done it. I can finally spend these points. The Arcane Warrior. We've unlocked all the mage specs. 1 dex, 5 attack. Cool. So the way the Arcane Warrior works is it takes your magic stat and converts it into strength. Because I've watched the Erratus, Knock on the Coffin, and Elion live too. I just didn't have anything to say. Didn't honestly expect it to be remembered. I remember, you've been here for a long time. Thank you for watching the content. And you don't have to say anything if you don't want to say anything. I am a lurker myself on other people's channels. But thank you for sticking around for so long. I appreciate it. Anyway, back to this. While this mode is active, the Arcane Warrior channels magic inward, trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Aura of Might and Fade Shroud improve the effects. Additionally, regardless of whether the mode is active, an Arcane Warrior who has learned the spell may use the magic attribute to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons or armor. The Aura of Might, this is a passive. The Arcane Warrior's prowess with combat magic grows, granting additional bonuses to attack, defense, and damage while in that mode. Then, let's see. A large bonus is to armor and all resistances, but rapidly consumes mana. And the Arcane Warrior now only partly exists in the physical realm while combat magic is active. Spanning the gap between the real world and the Fade grants a bonus to mana regen and a chance to avoid attacks. Boom. So now, if I so desired, yep, I can equip the full Juggernaut set. My robe is pretty baller, though. Well, let's see what it looks like, shall we? I mean, my chest piece is for defense, right? So it makes sense that I get defensive pieces. Look at me. So I should have some absolutely unbelievable defensive stats right now. I don't remember what the set bonus for this is, but look at this. This is disgusting. 60% nature resist, 40% resistance to all other elementals or elements. And this isn't even my final form. Okay, how do I use this again? Trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. So if I wanted to... So if I turn this on... Okay. I can equip weapons. Yeah. Oh my god, look at my fatigue. Can I dual wield? What do I even want? Probably... Ooh. Let's see. The Vestial and Duncan's sword. Okay, I can't dual wield. Oh no, these are both main hand, that's why. I need a one-handed weapon? I think the Vestial is stronger, right? Thought I could dual wields. Oh, I can. I don't have enough decks, I guess, for this. Okay. But you can't cast spells, right?
All right.
Oh, I can. I can't cast some spells. Well, we can go around like this for a little bit. So yeah, this is one of the more powerful builds. You just kind of go around chopping through everything as a mage. But it is worth noting that there's some spells you can't cast without a staff. And I think Stone Fist is one of them? Why do I look like I'm in combat with something, though? Get out here. Fight me. Fight me. Yep. So can I do this? I can. Cool. Okay, well. I can micromanage Morrigan, I suppose. No.
Fear me.
Can I bomb? Can I have the bomb bot? Oh, I can. That could be dangerous. Can I do this? Nope. Yeah? Okay, so I can do it without a staff, but I have to cast. Some spells I like put my weapons away and then like whip out my hands.
All right.
Hi. Oh, lots of traps. Good thing I have a bazillion magic resist. Fire resist. Unfortunately, Ogren does not.
I am your death.
There you go. Let me help you. This does make it a little harder to use blood magic, though.
Hey now.
Just a little. Let's see. Also, I'm missing. Don't like missing.
Now this is just too much.
Dying. Does dexterity increase my accuracy?
Ready.
I mean, this is cute and all, but probably not going to do this.
Delighted.
It was good fun to try, I guess. Good job, Ogren. Good job, me. A whopping 16. Wow. Could I put on a shield, though? Hold on. That could be funny. There is so much fire in this room. I guess I could, huh? Interesting. Okay, well. This was something. Guess I can keep these on if I want to. 67% fatigue. Is that from these? No, I think most of this is from my channels. Right? But turn this off. Yep. That was 50% fatigue. Holy crap. Okay, well. Something we can turn on. Managed to walk right into it, yeah. See, Arcane Warrior didn't last long. It's an option, you know? The Adventurer's Journal. We can always, 3 pages, 3 ages, same story, updated. Same as the Tavern Song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Vil Madon. All from him. What? The writers follow after every town. Ever since my lucky break deciphering the story, I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this is a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talents. Gax Khan, curse his name in the day I heard it. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound, dormant one until one of his true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principled, who would search for ancient evil. So this is how they can make a real difference. Wait, wasn't this something we picked up in Orzammar? Type of Arcane Warrior are you playing? The kind that doesn't use it. I'm mostly focused on Blood Mage, really. But I picked it up just to have it, you know? Because it gives me resistance, right? Just by having it. What am I even looking at? Maybe. Or, yeah, it allows me to equip these, which is pretty cool. I know one of the most popular ways to play it is to, like, go full melee with it and just auto-attack everything to doom to death. But I can't say I'm too interested in that. That was never really my plan. I wanted to do Blood Mage staff stuff. Even if it's not quite as efficient.
Why do they bother?
I shall do it.
I had to switch back. Well, I'm still using the passive from it. Which is pretty nifty. But, like, I'm the tank for my team, technically, because Oghren, you know, it's a distraction card effect more so than a tank. So the passive effect that it has is pretty nifty. And I can always turn it on if I need it. But yeah, if I wanted to be like a pure Arcane Warrior, I would have come here first and picked it up. But the heck is this? Oh, an Arcane Horror. Good. Aren't these really weak to melee attacks? Hey, go punch this. Aren't there only like 5 Arcane Horrors in the game? I don't remember there being very many.
I should like a throat.
Must have been
I am ready.
All right. You're a demon, right?
And so I shall.
Not our darkspawn?
Let us end this.
I'm shocked. You have so much resistance. It's almost like you're a demon of pure magic. Oh, that's scary. Hey, give me mana. Or I'll whip out my blood magic again. Did that work? Oh, the game just had a huge lag spike. Frame rate, please. Master slow run. Save quickly. My frame rate is gone. It does not exist. Can I save because I'm in combat?
What to do? Father.
How strong is a blood mage? Pretty strong. I'm not fighting good enemies for it though, because I have to fight enemies with blood in them to use my blood mage effects. But the beauty of blood mage is that I can use my health to funnel spells, and because I have mana regeneration, the whole idea was that I'd have infinite spell casting between cycling, you know, using health for spells, regenerating mana via spell bloom or abilities. That was the whole point of this build, but it takes so much micromanagement that half the time I don't even do it efficiently. But hey, I'm a glutton for punishment, so... Oh, my frame rate's back. That was a nice game. Master Slow Rune. Frame rate? I don't think so. Yeah, I know, right?
Off we go to combat!
But yeah, the whole point of this run was to have 3 blood mages. And we have that. The others aren't really up and running, though. Wade only has 1, Morgan only has 1. But hey, it's there.
All right.
Soon. Now save, please. Thank you. Soon. Ancient Elven Armor. Okay. New Codex. Before the fall of Arlathan, and even before Arlathan itself, the civilization of the elves stretched across all of Thedas like a great indolent cat. Cat, really. This armor was made for temple guards in a time when the creators still spoke to the elves. The technique of its forging, even the name of the metal it is forged from, have long since faded from memory. I was kind of hoping that would be more ancient elven stuff. Ah, well. Well. If I ever have to play through this game, if I ever play through this game again, make sure I get pickpocketing. Or lockpicking, or whatever it's called. Wish I could go up there, that'd be cool.
Alright. Alright.
La bomba.
So I shall. As you decide.
Boop. That's my favorite thing in... What? Why is there a thing on the map? Take that.
Hello.
Hello. Please be less injured. It's acting like this is a portal or something. The lair of the Oh! Wait, I actually didn't really want to go there, though. I had more to explore. Is it fine? Not gonna lie, I went to the lower ruins first because I kind of thought the werewolves were on the upper level. Well, let's go exploring. I always wondered why you should hold stuff as an upgrade. I mean, rotten armor for centuries. Sure, it hadn't used against the dragon. Yeah, I know, right? I'm on fire. Oh, this is another Revenant. There is no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea. Oh. But one item stands out, a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. See, this would be an instance for me to swap out to, like, equip my Arcane Warrior stuff. Or we can just do this the old fun way of running around in a circle.
What now? Ready.
Aura of Weakness.
An order.
Hey, please transform. Probably gonna mass pull me literally the second I get out, but that's okay.
Direct me.
See if we can get the transformation down. He's immune to knockdown. Oh, that's what it was. Alright, here we go.
If you must.
Did you just knock down my Morrigan?
Where now?
Good.
Let's go, Morrigan.
Time to get.
Oh yeah, the bear is nuts. Holy crap.
And so I shall. Delighted.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but this puts, like, all of our tank characters to shame.
I shall do so.
I mean, of course, it's Morrigan. Mass pull. Are you coming after me now? What did I do? Hey, can you, I don't know, do something? Just press your buttons. Just back up.
I shall do so.
Yeah. Well, that was the easiest Revenant kill ever. Okay, Arcane even leveled up. Pretty far away from getting Reaver, though. Well, whatever. Do I want more strength? I mean, yes, but actually, no. I want... Every attack centers the target armor. I want Reaver. Hello. Alright. The fourth Corpse Walker. You deny our dead their rest, and so you also will be hounded. Let the strength of our union bind you by your true name, Quametha Kagat, Revenant, and perversion of an honored father. Though no spirit cage will undo what was suffered, Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. Well done, Morrigan. You're gonna hang out as a bear for a little bit. Nah, you're much more attractive. In human form. But she did well. That was good work. I'm glad I went back. So now the next Revenant's in Haven, right? I think. It's a locked chest. Well. Okay. I wish there was map auto travel, like a certain game. Ah well. I'm going to explore this place to its fullest. I will miss nothing. Or mostly nothing. I don't want to miss anything. Because our our conclusion of this area is going to be bombastic. You could say. I wonder how the other characters are going to feel about this. Well, no matter. Save. Drink tea.
Where to?
I don't know, but not being trapped. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You coming? Okay.
Shall we go?
Yep. You're the one who got trapped. The heck is this? A bunch of cocoons.
All right.
Okay. Locked chest. Pile of bones. I'm shocked. There's Dalish leather armor on a corpse, on a skeleton, inside elven ruins? Wow. Did I not go in here?
And so I shall.
I could have the full Dalish set if I wanted.
Of course.
Which I don't. I wish I could go through these holes. Oh well. Okay. It's a dead werewolf there. The lair of the werewolves. Wait, what? It's right here too?
'Tis blocked from behind. We shall need to find another way to follow.
Wait, did I just run all the way back? To find a locked door? I thought there was something else up here. Stairs. Why did I think there was more to this area? Well, okay. I guess back down we go. Ah, thank God you found the locked exit. I know, right? Whatever will I have done without knowing that was there? Well, it's fine. Let's go to this. Let's go see the werewolf, shall we? There's one very special character waiting for us. Morgan's gonna get jealous.
As you desire.
Poor Morgan. There you come out. Yeah. Makes sense. For some reason, though, I thought there was just more up there, you know? Like, another section to the upper ruins. I don't know why. Well, because I haven't played this game in, like, 6 years. Is probably why. And either way, I have the memory of a goldfish, so... I was impressed I remembered as much as I did about this area. The tree, the arcane warrior, what we're about to do. Before we go in, it's very important that I have a very specific dialogue tree, and I don't remember how to activate it. This group is on fire! Quite literally. Bjorn? Bjorn would not be the person we want to have talking here. He would just get irritated and kill everything. Which is kind of what we're trying to do, sort of. Sort of. Okay. In we go. Would you care for a splash, Morrigan? The lair of the Werewolves. Corpse
And so I shall.
Wasn't this for a quest in Denerim or something? They wanted me to get Corpse Skull from Redcliffe, which we already cleared out. Hello? Ooh. Hello. Please save me. A shadow wolf. Hi. There's no special wolf here. Like an elite one or whatever. Ooh, boy. Why are you back here? Oh, I should have done this. There we go. Yep. That's kind of why I didn't want you to come back to me. Oh. I have enough resistance. Okay. This is why you shouldn't fight the werewolves. Be great if you could, I don't know, make them your friend. Oh, Wynn's dead. They hurt a lot, actually. Excuse me, go save Morgan. Morgan's dead. Hey, Ogren, I'm gonna need you to tank these. Oh, I should use blood magic. What am I thinking? I'm thinking they're still undead. Missed opportunity.
So I shall.
Had to go up briefly. Did you find Arcane Warrior? I did, yes. The fatigue was overwhelming. So I'm only partially using it.
Yes.
By which I mean using its passive effect. But it is an option for us in the future if it is so required. Good, glad to hear it. I remembered exactly... I remembered the phylactery bit, and then I had to talk to it. And apparently that memory was enough. Now we're in the lair of the werewolves, as you can tell, because there are many werewolves.
Oh, I see.
And I can use blood magic again. Because they're not dead. Yep. They absolutely destroyed a win. Holy crap. Well.
Hey now.
Sorry, Win. On the bright side, you died, so we didn't have to. I'm gonna need her to somehow stop doing that. I'm not quite sure how to go about it. Going to equip the Arcane Warrior armor. Do you mean the Juggernaut armor? Is that the Arcane Warrior armor? I'm already wearing a few pieces of it.
All right.
What's that smell?
La Bumba. Wynn is kind of a badass. Yeah, when she's not being overwhelmed into oblivion. Or stuck in a trap. Oh. Now it's Ogren's turn. It's fine, he's just a distraction card effects. Yeah, so this is the Juggernaut armor we've gotten from killing the Revenants in the area. And I have the boots and the gloves equipped for the resistances. But I don't have anything else equipped. Because... Oh, look at this. It's a lot of fatigue. And my stats are pretty strong on this chest piece. I took off the hat because I don't like wearing hats. But we could put the hat on, I suppose. Just so everyone sees what it looks like, though. Real quick. Boop. This is what the Juggernaut set looks like. I also think it has a pretty good bonus, but I don't remember it at all. While we're wearing this, by the way, look at our resistances. They're disgusting. And it can get even better. But anyway. Where's me robe? I have like 48% fatigue with that. Oof, it's so heavy. But my resistances are still remarkable. So. All my fire resistance has let me tank dragons.
All right.
And yeah, you can't tell that I'm wearing the gloves or the boots, so I don't hold that against you at all. I actually kind of like that you can't tell because the Reaper investment looks awesome. These are like evil mage robes. Most of the evil mages in this game wear these robes. Just makes me happy. Oh, an autosave. Okay, this is where the talkie begins, I think. Hello.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease.
Mm-hmm.
We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
I've been willing to parley. We're talking now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
Okay.
She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
It is. Then take me to the lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
That's fine, yeah. This is one of my favorite characters in the whole game. Yeah, like her 3 sizes. We aren't aware of that. This is true. I get it. You're big mad. There she is. The Lady of the Forest. She was calming the werewolf, by the way.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, I know. Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Werewolves are cool. They are.
Swiftrunner, your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all. Yeah, there we go. As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer.
Of course he wouldn't mention something like that.
Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
Oh no.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Oof. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
And yet they call it human nature.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
The douchebag elf responsible for everything? Audible gasp, I know, right? Is he? I do rather think it was the humans who were responsible for it, as they instigated the chain of events. True, they instigated the chain of events. So I don't think Zathrian was wrong, to an extent. But there's another part of this where I think blame can shift back to him. Which we'll see if the issue will talk about it. If not, I'll say it. Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part.
Don't blame you.
We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Can I get her to say the thing I want? Are all guilty for the crimes of some? Yeah, so I don't know what she's going to say. I'm going to take the persuasion option, but Zathrian is like, I don't remember how you find out, but he has, quote-unquote, partially recovered the immortality of yore. The way he did it was he bound his lifespan to this curse. So as long as the curse exists, he's essentially immortal, as far as, like, lifespan. Which is why he won't end it. But you can convince him to come here, join hands with the werewolves, and end the curse so that he dies. Well, anyway, I have another plan. Kill the elves. Kill Zathrian.
I like this plan.
So do I. I am truly impressed.
Well, I do not like this plan at all. Inciting these poor creatures to attack the Dalish. Are you mad?
We are here to fight the Darkspawn, not to help the elves.
Very well. If you think it is best, then do it.
I will.
But I still think it is cruel.
And you would help us in this? You would attack the Dalish?
Absolutely. The Grey Wardens need allies. I'll take you over the elves.
Then we attack. They are weak with the curse. Let us leave him no choice but to break it. Break it or die.
So be it. Come, gather the others. Tonight, we go into battle.
You know the old saying, never trust an elf, by Commander Garrethos.
Zathrian will be our greatest foe. Leave him to me.
Then we attack! Brothers and sisters, tonight we have vengeance!
I probably should have turned in my quest first. Well, that's fine. I don't actually know if you can, go back. There's Witherfang, by the way. Guess who it is? Hello, Zathrian.
So, it has come to this. The Grey Warden betrays us after all.
Betrays. So, this way sounds like more fun. This way sounds like more fun.
Then you are twice the fool I thought. You think you gain anything by siding with rabid, uncontrollable beasts?
You began this, Zathrian, not they. You summoned me and placed me in the body of the Dread Wolf. This is your doing.
See?
And they deserve their fate, Spirit. They still do.
The humans that caused you grief are centuries dead, Zathrian. You bring suffering to innocents, as well as to your own people.
My people will be cured when we rip the heart from your chest. As for these beasts, they will continue to suffer for what they did. They and all their descendants.
You will end this curse! End it, or you will all die!
Never! Never! You shall suffer as I suffer.
Well. Then I have a surprise for you, Zathrian. Alright, let's kill the elves. Alrighty then. Oh, you know what's best about this? Blood magic. Fortunately, no one else really has any, but that's okay. Oh, there's Mithra. Hi, lady. Dalish all looking at Zathrian like, what the fuck, bro? I know, right? Just like one shell shock after another here. But hey, they don't have the time to process it. Because I'm gonna kill them all. I hope no one is surprised and or disappointed.
As you desire.
Oh, what was that? Whatever that was, it was very impressive. Alright, anyway. That was even more impressive. Okay, can I control Mithra? That would be fun. What are you doing? Oh, I hit all of them. No. So, do any of them live? I don't even remember. I don't really care, but... It's fine as long as Witherfang survives, right? Nothing else matters? I don't think. Oops.
Now we get our hands dirty.
You could have just given up, you know.
Oh, no. I don't know what you're doing, but no.
You not win.
Alright. Goodbye, Zathrian. Hey, he has a quest giver. It's the Ironbark dude. Oh, I'm almost dead. Just a casual. Oh. Morrigan, save me. Oh, I'm in blood magic mode. Whoops. That's why I'm almost dead. Just eating out spells. Oh, my poor quest giver is dead. Oh, there's another one. I killed your wife. And now she's dead. Well, now I've killed you too.
And so it is done. You have had your revenge, good Swift Runner.
Good quest giver, quickly turn to the quest.
Shall never be free of the curse, my lady. I am sorry.
Perhaps not. But perhaps we can try to find a place for ourselves outside of the forest now.
But we will never be accepted.
We shall see. Thank you, mortal, for the part you played in this. What would you ask of us in return?
Actually, it's a good question. Join me and defeat the Blight.
Then I offer you my oath. The werewolves shall do battle. At your command, and yours alone.
And I as well. I can leave my forest for a time and join Swift Runner's people in battle if I am needed.
Oh.
It will take some time for us to gather. The elven hunters will begin to turn, and they will need to be brought into our fold.
Yes.
But you will have your army, mortal.
Yes. Good, Anakin, good. Alright. Well, let's loot the elven city. Look at that. Elf rope. I don't suppose you guys have a vendor, do you? Probably not. What's with this shit staff, bro? And ring. Bro, you were the keeper.
And so I shall.
The pity. Dat booty, though? I know. Ugh, I love the Lady of the Forest for obvious and not so obvious reasons. I really like her.
These are the elves that survived our attack. The curse runs in their blood now. Soon we shall see if they die, or if they replenish our numbers.
Kind of like the Grey Warden joining. Good. The more of you, the better.
We shall be ready for you, Grey Warden.
Okay, so this is a little spoilery, but because we did it, allow me to explain a little bit more, if I can. So basically, Zathrian lost his children to the humans, right? He created the curse by summoning a spirit into a Dreadwolf's body, which is what Witherfang / Lady of the Forest is. She apparently gained sentience and was able to control the werewolves a bit by calming down their unnatural rage, wrath, whatever you want to call it. And Zathrian bound his lifespan to the curse so that he doesn't actually want to get rid of the cursed. He just wants to take the heart of the Dreadwolf that he cursed, and hopefully with it he can dispel the curse on people that are cursed. So he wants to basically be able to have his cake and eat it too. Which honestly, I don't blame him. Every mage wants to do that, right? Myself included. I almost don't even want that anymore. I have the passive effect of the Arcane Warrior. Actually, I can take Shimmering Shields. What level am I? 17. $17, 18, 19. If I want Animating Dead. Or I can go full Fireball. I do kind of want a Fireball, but I don't not have the space to play things. Inferno. Fire magic. That why he did, yep. It looks like someone doesn't like fresh couples, but killing the whole tribe for it. Yeah. Alright, I'll get some fire magic. That's fine. It can replace Stonefist. Stonefist is kind of okay. I mean, I like it, but the whole point that I got Stonefist was to combo it with the Winter's Grasp, because it can shatter things that are frozen, but stuff just has so much resistance now that it's not even being frozen. Or if it does, it's only for like a few seconds. You can just get rid of that for now. Alright, let's chat, my lady.
You are most welcome here, mortal. Efforts continue to gather the werewolves to make war under your command.
Oh, that is attractive. That is not a sentence I thought would be that attractive. Yes, win, yes.
Here I am.
And now you have blood magic. I'm sure she hates this so much. I wonder, what do you think would happen to the spirit inside of Wynn if she actually learned blood magic and it actually meant anything? Do you think it would, like, corrupt the spirit? It's supposed to be a benevolent spirit inside of her, right? I've been playing Awakening. I most certainly am, Howling. I plan on playing The Awakening and all of the DLC.
It will take some time yet to organize a large force of my people. I shall work quickly.
Thank you. Alright. Wait, am I going back to the forest? I don't want to go to the forest. I want to go back to the map.
You! The
Oh.
Grey Warden traitor!
Hi.
Why did you do this to us? We offered you our help, and then you lead these monsters down upon us.
Can I kill you? I didn't betray you. Zathrian did.
Zathrian? But how? I know nothing of any betrayal.
Can I get the best of both worlds? He used blood magic to create the curse in the first place.
Your words ring of the truth. There were stories, old ones. If they are true, then we brought this calamity on ourselves.
You did.
You are owed an apology. Please
Oh.
accept this token, Grey Warden. Made by a craft master of long ago. And now I must go. To bring sad word to the other clans of what has been done.
And I got away with it too. What did you give me? One for the ditch? Nope, that's Ogren's. I don't know what was given to me. Alrighty then. Am I back in the forest? I am. Ooh, can I talk to the Grey Oak? Something dark side. Something dark side. Something complete. Cookies. I believe it's a spirit of kindness. I want to go to camp and see if she'll talk to me again. She's probably going to be really mad, but that's okay.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
I love the Grand Oak. There's just so many characters in this zone that I like. The Grand Oak, the Lady. Great zone. Phenomenal zone. And it's like shorter than the other ones. It's only been 3 hours and 14 minutes and we're done. I mean, it helps that I took the shortest possible route, which is kill them all, but... It's not like it'd be much longer either way. Wait, what is this? Oh, bears.
I should like a trope.
So easily convinced. I know, right? That I was not expecting that.
And so I shall.
I didn't really mean to come back here, but...
Shame about the face. No more talking.
Ooh, not bad damage. Not bad damage at all. I really want Fireball. So, anyone taking bets on how quickly it's going to take me to kill Ogren when I get Fireball? Place your bets, nah. I should probably heal him now. Preemptively heal. Oh yeah, fire good. Why did I decide not to get fire? Well, better late than never, as they say.
Time to get messy. Another foe fallen.
Okay. Let's skedaddle, shall we? How do I get back here? I want to go to camp and see if anyone wants to chat about their feelings. Also, the idea that Wynn is already dead and instead is just a spirit using her body. That would be cool. There's actually a manhwa about that. Less magical, though. What's it called? Oh, dear. Happy ending for the time-limited princess? Is that it? That might be it. Anyway. It's more of a comedy than anything else. But interesting concept.
Ah, Wynn. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
You sure about that?
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Nope.
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
A true Dali.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
Oh?
You like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! Ha ha! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know.
Give me more ale?
Those two get along surprisingly well. I wasn't really expecting that. To the camp. Alright, let's chat. Who's mad? Who is big mad? Come here. Lay it on me. I can take it. Oh. Wait, what? No one's big mad? Huh. Really? Hi, bud.
We stand ready to fight at your side against the Blight, Warden. Ferelden has never seen an army such as you will command.
What happened? Okay, that's fine. Glad to have you.
It is our honor.
Cool.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Is that... Turn in gems for the Dowie. Give all sapphires. I've never done this. What does this do? Give in topazes. I don't need money, so I don't care. Turn in runes for the circle. Master runes. I only keep Grandmaster runes. I'm not a plebe. Okay, sure.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
Uh-huh.
At your order, Warden.
Do you need anything? Need anything?
Naught but our claws and teeth. Tend to your other recruits, lest they feel inadequate.
I ship Ogren and win hard. Ogren needs a ship because he got rejected by his old flame.
What's on your mind?
Well, I was kind of hoping you would progress your story. Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
Well, aren't you lucky? What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Don't they call that stalking? Do spirits watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not.
Your faith?
It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
You're very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
And also in your fight with Petra's demon.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worth your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
Friendly fire. Who your relationship with? My relationship is with Morrigan. That would be something to see indeed.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Even if you're chastising me?
That could have gone better.
Yeah. There's plenty more where she came from.
After this thing with the archdemon's over, I'll have to pry the ladies off with pliers, I suppose.
Sure.
Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Yep. Let's go.
Aye. All right, then. Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Me neither. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
Just saying hello.
Aye. Well, hello.
Morrigan, who else? Yep. Morrigan. I progressed the relationship really fast.
Your desire?
But here.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
A little bit of fan service.
Ah, such a romantic, I see.
Mm-hmm. Aww. But yeah, I capped her out and killed Flemeth by like level 9. And so now I can't,
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I can't do this, right?
I said no.
Yep.
Leave me be if that is your only interest.
It's not, but... No fun time scenes. At least for a while. Apparently I can do it again in Denerim.
Oh, why, you little...
Did you just jump at the sight of your own shadow again?
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit.
Yeah.
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
It's just a warning. He could have taken a hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Will you remember it, though? Good puppy. Indeed, until the Battle of Denerim. The Battle of Denerim? Oof. Well.
Indeed. Yes.
There's a little midget. Might as well go here, right? Because the next place we go to is the village of Haven for the main story. So let's go to this place. I don't remember where this is. Soldier's Pass. Yep, I don't remember. The end of that dry spell will be so much sweeter, huh? What is happening here? True, you're right. Listen.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
I'm listening.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
I'm gonna kill them all.
Hey, who's that?
Ah, yeah.
Long? No?
No? Yeah, no. Wait, is there no, like... There he is. Hungry bandit. Grumpy bandit. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Hey, can you crushing prisons this dude? That would be great.
Yes.
Can I would like to aim this better. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. That was a good one. Hey, Grumpy Bandit. Come here.
Father!
He resisted it. Well, anyway. So anyway, I started blasting. Boom.
As you desire.
Okay.
Stand still! As you desire.
I could have just ambushed them, but I've never listened to them the whole way. Mabari will go into battle for two things, their master and their food. Like most dogs, really. Oh, hi. Did you find some friends, Ogren?
I will find if I must. Where now? No mercy!
Did I take the opportunity to set him on fire? Probably. Do I regret it? No. He's a dwarf. He has magic resist. Honestly, he should probably wear the Juggernaut set if I'm going to keep setting him on fire. Punch him in the face. Magical blood fisting.
Such talent! Now this is more like it.
Send a batter in your head. Understandable.
I should like a drunk.
And save some dignity.
Off we go to combat.
I'm not sure what's more impressive. The flame spout? The flame spout or how long things are set on fire?
All right.
Fire arrow. Locked chests. They're bandits, of course. Is there just one left? Coward. See, not even he was frozen. Yeah. Let's move on, shall we? Gonna go study, probably not coming back today. Good luck at the stream. See you, Mini Reaper. Thanks for hanging out and good luck. What is this?
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
I don't know. Who are you? Are you asking me to find your mule part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur
Grosbois,
at your service.
Great. I'm one of the Grey Wardens.
A Grey Warden? That's quite impressive, isn't it? My word. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Helping a fellow out? How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
Great. What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it?
Of course.
The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn.
Fun!
But you're a Grey Warden, however. Darkspawn aren't an issue for you, are they?
Yeah, I think it could work.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Personal golem? Sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
It is, yeah. Oh, I need a vendor. Don't suppose you stuck around? No. Alright, back to camp. Boom. I'm surprised it took me this long to find this, but this is, a character. I went badly wrong and went in a dark place. Not all dark places are bad, though. I'm Morgan.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help.
Let me see
I'm
your
sure
worst.
you'll be pleased with...
Yeah. I'm sure that I'll be pleased. Mostly because I can double vendor stuff to you, and you don't care. Oh, that's the best part. I wish I could use this tome, but I can't, so I'm gonna vendor it. Gonna toss a bunch of stuff. If only I had more dexterity. Get rid of these arrows. There was a time... Is this staff actually not that bad? I mean, it pales in compared to Staff of the Magister Lord, but... What was I saying? Something out there was a time. Oh yeah, I can stash stuff at the Dragon's Keep, can I? Wait. Wait. I want those back. There we go. I think there's someone who can use that. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Trash. What's Ogren using? Oh yeah, the healing thing. That's fine. Keep Morgan's ring. Even though I'm not wearing it. So you don't want a diamond, huh? Not sure why I couldn't put these in the thing, but whatever. The Tale of Eloran sells for $250. Was the point of that to deal with the whatchamacallit? The Madman. What's his name? Alright. Inventory, mostly sorted out. I do still want to go back to the Warden's Keep. Maybe Avernus has something for me now? And I can stash stuff?
Yes.
But I don't want to get rid of, like, the Legion's armor. To go quite far away, though. Avernus was the dude researching how to make the most use out of the Grey Warden blood. The Grey Warden corrupted blood. And I'm all about that blood magic. Although I wouldn't call it magic, it's more like use. Anyway. I want to put all my gifts in here, and I want to put... Gift. Good. And I want to put the Legion armor in here. Okay, I'll keep the Juggernaut armor. 2 dex, 2 armor. And I want... Who is this for? Here, you can have these boots. Boom. Hi.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Let's see your wares.
Certainly.
Did you get any better wares, or what are we dealing with here? Winter's Breath, huh? Did I vendor that to you? Be honest with me. I think I did. Okay. What's Avernus up to?
What can I do for you, Warden?
Avernus. In trouble with Avernus?
I've not a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself, but I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
Okay. Bah. Maybe the day will come when he said that he would send me a message. The Golem's a nice tank and the humor is cool. Yet, isn't it incredibly sarcastic? Also, it might be the good replacement for Ogren. Oh. Hi. That almost looks like the Fade in the background.
You're awake. Did you feel it too?
Mm-hmm.
It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us. What does that mean?
I
think. Wait. Did you hear that?
Are we attacked? Under attack? What the?
More dog spawn.
Oh, I can't. So my emissaries helping me? No. Ooh.
And so I shall.
See if I can blood control one of them. Got him. Got him. Oh, we're stunned. How long does this last, I wonder? So... Are you, There we go. Interesting. I didn't remember this.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
That would be funny.
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Your desire?
You.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romance.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a special dialogue because we were attacked, but this'll do, I suppose. Okay. Don't replace Ogren with Shale. Shale's cool and all, but Ogren is much cooler. I might use her a little bit, I don't know.
Alright.
I'm actually kind of expecting... We haven't done it yet, so I don't want to spoil it, but there's something you can do that I kind of plan on doing that pisses off Liliana to the point that if you do it when she's there, she attacks you, she turns on you. But if you do it when she's not there, she hears about it from the party members who were, and she leaves. She runs away. And Shale has a similar thing with the Forge of the Void. If you bring Shale into the dwarf area, and you side with Bronca and secure the forge for future use, she attacks you.
Now this should be amusing.
Because she doesn't want there to be any more golems like her. But I don't know if she's going to get mad, you know, that we've done that.
You could have just given up, you know.
I don't know. I usually get Shale pretty early, actually.
And so I shall.
It's quite unusual that I didn't. I was just super, like, hyper-focused on getting Blood Mage stuff. I almost said Dark Elf stuff. It's unrelated to Dark Elves. Unfortunately. These things do not hurt me at all.
Now we get our hands dirty. Good ruling
Hey, Ogren,
saves
go.
some dignity.
This is annoying. What do you mean?
Alright. As you desire.
Alright, we need to heal Ogren because something's gonna go boom real soon.
Ready.
No. Don't come here.
You will learn to fear me. What fear you shall pay.
Too much damage.
Enough.
Look at our damage. It's so respectable when there's not elemental resistances involved.
Wonderful!
Alright. Well, you are an elf that uses dark magic. I guess you are a dark elf. Oh, that's one way to look at it, actually. Neither the city elf... What? Olaf's chest. Neither the City Elves nor the Dalish Elves accept me. So, you know, maybe I have to make my own type of elf. Maybe we will be the new Dark Elves. Not sure how I go about changing my skin color, though. I thought about it after the Elion stream yesterday. I probably should have tried to make like a dark elf skin color. I wasn't even thinking about it. I had like the default skin color, I think. Oh yeah, look at it. Can I blood control you?
As you desire.
Come here. Yes. Oh.
Now this should be amusing.
Okay. So I want to bomb you and get this going. Oh. Nice.
Alright. So I shall.
Set Ogren on fire again. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Look at my one friend. What are you doing? Let's do this. Look at him. He's tanking. Aren't you proud of him, our little puppet? Oh, he's back to being evil.
So I shall.
Well, he served me well. Ish.
Here we go.
Stain it with the blood of your enemies.
All right.
Yeah, that's probably as good as any approach.
Of course.
I wonder if
All right.
a large, flawless lightning crystal requires oh, she needs Constitution to equip her weapons. Interesting. The bloodied bronze key. I think this is for the chest back there. I mean, there's only one way to find out. It's either for the door or the chest.
And so I shall.
Do 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 do. It's funny, I have the most gold I've ever had in this video game. I can buy anything that I want, more than twice. I still want treasure. Aha. Olaf's prize cheese knife. Of course. Aw, he was such a sweet little Horlock. Is it weird I can imagine your character petting a controlled Horlock like it's a puppy, while everyone else looks at you like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I would totally do that. I love the Blood Mage abilities. They're so good, which is why I cry every time I can't use them on something because it doesn't have blood.
What's some one-forge human village doing with a golem that fine?
Upon closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Dulevgar. Nothing happens. Apparently either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Huh. The golem is unresponsive to the control rod and command words you require from Felix. Perhaps there are still survivors in the village who could shed some light on the golem's current state. Sure, why not? Oh, by the way.
Delighted.
If you like demons, there's demons here. Basket is almost empty. Most of the birds seems to have scattered about to attract the birds. So, yep. I like this DLC.
As you desire.
Alright, well. Let's go. Wilhelm's Cellar. So I don't actually remember.
And so I shall.
Yeah, I imagine most of this is about collecting this. There's going to be a lot of crystal loot, because that's for Shale. I don't remember the outcomes of... Oh, hello. Hey, do you want to be my friend?
All right.
Go, my little friends. Anyway, I don't really remember the outcomes of this place, but I remember there's some shenanigans you can do. Which we're going to do, naturally. If shenanigans are possible, they will... Son of a biscuit. They will be done. All I wanted to do was to cast my spell. Well. I saved right outside the door, right? But my friend... He's all alone now. Hi, Dragon. You are loud. Come on, OBS. You can do it. I believe in you. Catch up. Yes, good OBS. Nope, no fun for you. Alright, back to Wilhelm's cellar. Here we are. Is this for Ogren? Yeah. So, for the record, I'm saving Ogren's points. Wait, how do I get champion? Possessing skills and arms impressive enough to inspire allies, the champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. I wanted Reaver, but isn't Reaver like mega... I can't remember. Mega aggro? Which is fine, but I can't remember if it's like a fatigue thing where you have to channel stuff, or if it's like a life thing where you have to spend life. Hey, be my friend.
Delight.
Good. He didn't resist this time either. Yeah, this is good. And you can go boom. Everything looks fine, so this has been just a one-off situation. Hey Morgan, you want to use any magic here, or are you just, you know, chilling? What about you? Hey, leave my Morgan alone. Where am I in all this mess? Lighting everything on fire, as I should be. You get champion from low gain. Wait, really?
The finest scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Should I try and go for the
All right.
Should I do the low gain redemption arc, or should I go for the perfect ending? Will Alistair even listen to me if I tell him to do that? I don't want to spoil it. Although, again, spoilers from a 12-year-old game, right?
Of course.
Logan can't become a party member, can he? It's been so long since I've let him live. You know what? Let's let him live. What is this? This dark-colored ale gives off a thick, oaky... Oh, hey! I know who this goes to. Should I do it now? There might be special dialogue.
That looks fine indeed.
Maybe not. The only special dialogue gift I know is Morgan's, which you've already used. What is this madness? Madness.
So
this is Sparta. Mine. What is happening? Oh, I see, I see. This is a massive magical barrier. Kind of impressed in a way.
Delighted.
Yep. That's about what I expected. Okay, my friend. Friend?
Come, let's shed some blood.
I set my friend on fire.
Now this is more like
I really like that camera angle.
As you desire. All right.
After dealing with all the Revenants, this is kind of fun. Just like laughing at enemies. I have a large brilliant crystal already. I've been hoarding it for this very specific purpose. A decades-old letter. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I am disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. The Golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Make her keep you first, Enchanter Arlen. Oh, that was the dude before Irving. Huh. Alright, well, let's find out what this is about. Let Loghain die, he left you to die after all?
All right. By the Maker, we're saved!
Aye.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Nope. Nope, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck!
Well...
But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
The Golem. Looking for over on the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Yep. What? You did that. It's an apostate? Bro, you're a mage. Oh.
That damnable Golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father, what do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except, the rod doesn't work.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Yeah, sure. What killed the man who went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
Alright, sure, whatever.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Little does he know why I'm doing this. My favorite type of demon is Sloth. I love the Sloth demons. But besides Sloth, there's another type of demon that I like. For slightly more obvious reasons. Or should I say slightly less subtle reasons? That's the best way to say it. Oh hey, you guys count as blood, having blood, don't you?
Alright.
I don't know why, but you do. Right there. Yep. Oh, oh you don't. Okay. I thought they did. Well, that's fine. We'll just,
Let's finish.
zap, I guess.
Let us end this!
Wish I could see what level they were.
Run while you can!
We don't want to set Morgan on fire, of all people. Is it Desire Demons? Yes.
Here we go.
And there just so happened. Whoa. to be one nearby. That is a damn good ring. 2 strength, 2 dex, 4 attack. For warrior rogue only, wow. The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. You know what, fine. 13 Plutanus. The interrogation of the demon is going well, and is rather fascinating, provided that what it says is true. I have sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden. While he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? Great question. 20 Eluvista. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will keep the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I'd rather have the boy stumble to the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad. All he wants is to know why his father spent so much time beneath the tower. I'll spend more time with him soon. I swear it. 28 Eluvista. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it's better if I focus on the demon. 2 Matronellas. That's not correct. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. Matronellas 11. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that discovery by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. 19 Umbrella. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the Golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being, and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. Yeah, it most certainly ended here. So he was experimenting with the demon to try and learn more about demonic possession? Interesting. Not a noble goal.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Oh, no.
Oh, look. Someone's come to play.
Hello.
You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Mm-hmm. Right. What are you really?
I am a cat, really.
No, you're not.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
The cat is evil. The cat's a desire demon. Honestly, I've never let her have it. I can persuade and lie. Did I save? I think I did. Second voice is ominous as hell. They did a great job with it, with the demon voices. Let's do the lie persuasion. I'll free you and you can have the girl.
You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
If it gives me something cool, I'll let her have the kid. I really don't care. Can I do this backwards? So, no, I can't. Of course not. So I can change this one? Hey, everyone get out of my way. Come over here. Send the huddle in the quarter. Stay there. Okay. What does this do exactly? Ah. It's one of these, okay.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
What does this do?
So I shall.
This is gonna take a while.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
I mean, it's what happens.
Of course, as you desire.
There's a puzzle like this in Awakening that I'm questionable at.
Kitty is my best friend.
Uh-huh. Great. I need to get this over here. With this still... Boop. Okay, this should be
fine.
fine.
So I shall. All right. Delighted. As you desire.
Yeah. Wait, I messed up.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
What if I do this?
All right.
Ignore that.
Delighted.
This?
Tell me a story.
Tell me a story.
As you desire.
How do I get it to go? I'm almost there, and yet so very far.
Oh, it's a flower.
Demons
Is it a
aren't evil, they're
daffodil?
just dark.
I like daffodils.
They're interested in the world, is a generous way of putting it.
Of course.
Most of the demons have one single goal, which is to see the physical worlds
So
through the eyes of mortals.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Maybe he has.
As you desire.
Boo 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 boo. Huh, there's no down over here?
Kitty is my
There's a
best
down
friend.
there. How would I even... I wouldn't move that this far. Can I use this?
All right.
Kitty is my best friend.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I want these two to come down here, and we got it.
Father doesn't
Can I
like
do
cats, but
that?
he never met Kitty.
And so I shall. All right.
I'll tell her a story. Once there was a little girl. She shut up. The end. Yeah, I know, right?
Tell me a story.
Appropriate that I just read that. Okay. I think if I shuffle...
Of course.
He's my best friend.
As you desire. Delighted.
I think I can do this.
Of course.
Yeah. The dancing shuffle.
As you desire.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Okay.
Delighted. And so I
I've
shall.
always wanted a cat, and
All right.
Kitty is so
Oh, I did it.
pretty.
I did it.
Yes. I can feel the magic
Oh, I need...
fading.
Okay, the game's saved.
Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not
Okay.
to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I would free you. I didn't say I'd let you live. Your master storyteller. Another story. Once there was an annoyed blood mage. The little girl pestered the blood mage, so he let her get possessed by a demon, and then her soul got devoured. The end. Where will you go after this?
Anywhere. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Well. That is an evil face. Why do you look surprised? You let this happen.
This is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do. Yes. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
Wind disapproves -15. I mean... Hold on. So the autos... Okay, there's an autosave there. If I want to go back. I mean, I kind of want to kill her, and I kind of don't, you know? Oh, team, come here. I don't think I've ever actually let her go. Maybe I have? Who knows? But if it becomes a problem, it's fine. We can go back. She was already enthralled, right? So now she's just fully possessed. Desire demons possess things oddly. Because remember the one in the mage tower? It possessed him, but it kind of wanted to just stay there and keep him in its illusion. It's bizarre. I didn't dislike it though. Are there all these demons because of her?
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
Yes, we are both so very grateful.
Are you sure you're alright, Butterfly?
Of course I am, Father.
The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you.
We should leave, Father.
Yes, of course. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
We should leave, Father. It's so messed up that it's funny. Alright, we have Blood Sacrifice. Both Wynn and Morgan are but 1 level away from getting blood wounds. And then we can triple blood. Kill the demon. It's a very naughty demon. I didn't really get the choice again. I'd have to go back to the autosave.
As you desire.
Which, you know, I killed the other one, you know. Maybe it'll give me something good, too.
Wanted a cat, and
Because it
Kitty.
didn't give me a reward.
Kitty?
A wonderful thing, my dear.
I said I'd free
for
you.
both of us.
I didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Context. Hello. This is what I wanted to see. Oh. Morgan disapproves? Morgan wanted me to let her be possessed? Ah, interesting. But... Morgan didn't get any approval when I'd let it happen, right? Interesting. I'm not sure what that's about. Well, anyway. Oh. Did you just not feel like participating today?
All right. And so I shall.
Maybe she didn't like the lie. That's possible. Oh. Worth it. Ooh. The loot was worth it. 2 to all attributes. It does not look good, but that is good. Willpower and mental resistance. My belt's absolutely insane. Oh, look at that. Here you go, Morgan. Here's more willpower. As if you needed that, really. Willpower or spell power? Spell power. Can you wear your own ring? You can. Nice. +2 to all stats in a hat. How could you just say no to that?
Of course.
Oh, now there's still demons. Wait, was the kid still down there? Should probably go check. Yeah, like, if the demon had offered me something, I'd be down to let it possess the girl. I wasn't morally against it or anything. I just... There wasn't any good reason to. You know? Okay, well. Can you kill a dragon? You can. I have killed one. Well, is Flemeth really a dragon? Sort of. There are there only 2? Okay, I've killed 2 dragons that are like smallish dragons, like about as large as our characters. But there are 2 high dragons in the game, I think. There's not a third, right? There's only 2. Flemeth, who turns into a high dragon. And then the high dragon for the cult, right? In Haven. Where we're going to be heading. Although, should I kill the high dragon? Probably.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I did, yeah.
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are
Yeah, this is a
gone.
dramatic change
The
of
phrase
character.
to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Yep. Morgan has leveled up. Wish I did this earlier. We go that. And again, 1 level away from Blood Wound on both of our other mages, which means we have 3 massive crowd controls for anything that has blood. I think she is, yes. Yes. Yeah, so Flemeth is already dead. I killed her like level 9. It was like the earliest I've ever killed her. Because I rushed Morrigan's Romance, which I kind of regret now, but whatever. It's fine. And then there's the High Dragon in Haven, which we will be heading to after we pick up Shale. We'll be going to Haven. Although I don't know if we'll get to the High Dragon part today, because that's pretty late in the adventure. But it has been a little over 4 hours, so it's time for my second break. Thank you all for joining me in this lovely stream. I'm going to go get more water. And we'll return in 3-ish minutes with renewed spirits ready to talk to Shale, to claim our very own personal golem, and then we'll head out to Haven in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, where there may or may not be a High Dragon waiting for us. Be back in 3 minutes. I have returned. Thank you for your patience and understanding. I am ready to go claim my personal golem. Sad you ignore my summary of what the Tsar Demon wanted. Wait, what? I think I read everything you said. If I missed something, I didn't mean to. Sometimes YouTube, if there's like a link or something, YouTube filters stuff out randomly and I can't see it. Makes me sad sometimes. Have you ever read about old elves in fantasy books? As so far, I've never even seen elves being actually elder. They're just, I'm a few centuries old, but I like 20 to 30 years old. Like an elderly elf. Yes. But for some reason, I can picture it in my head. The picture that I'm thinking of. It wasn't from a book. It was from like a manga or something. But I can't place it. Just know that I've read it. But you're right. It is really rare. It's really uncommon. These days, anyway. Dulan Harn. Wakey, wakey. That's not creepy or anything. Hello.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
How do you know I'm a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Golem.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
I'll bet.
Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Told you killed your last master.
Did I? I honestly don't remember. Perhaps it was after yet another time he called me Golem. Golem, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Golem and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Golem, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
I do, yeah. It certainly does, right in his hands.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Throw Arcane as far as you can.
Hey, no dwarf tossing. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes?
Something like that.
Simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss.
You want to go darkspawn hunting?
What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I can think of many uses for a personal golem.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
Killing darkspawn. Killing darkspawn primarily.
Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true. Though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me.
A golem, huh? Well, I guess there are worse things to have following you around than a giant boulder with fists.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
Hi, Shale. I'm Fable. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Yeah. Alright. So, Shale is something of a warrior. Does Shale have a unique skill tree?
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
Let's see. Shale approves and Ogren approves. Ogren approves? I told you to get taught. Whatever. Okay. So here's Shale. Has absolute junk for its weapons, naturally. Ooh. She has a lot of elemental damage, as you can see. Health regen. I don't... Oh, you don't have strength for this. I hesitate to look at what your stats are. Oh. The large... Wait, which one do I want? This one. +1 to all attributes. Spirit resist, spell resist, mental resist. Oh my. Look at that. Was this a set? Okay, sure. So you have 50% nature resist, 49 constitution. Hot damn. How do I see your skills? Here we go. Yeah, you do have your own unique skill tree. So she has the warrior tree and then her own skill tree. And the bar is a fucking mess. Okay. Defensive talents and gains bonuses to armor and elemental resistances, while nearby enemies become more likely to target Shale. Oh, wait, do you have Threaten and Stoneheart? Huh. Interesting. These are all oh, no. Stone Aura. A support mode that imbues nearby party members with bonuses to attack, defense, and health regen. The other talents in the chain shield gains bonuses to armor and to resist hostile spells, and party members gain bonuses to most statistics. However, the aura paralyzes Shale and imposes a personal penalty to defense as well as draining stamina. With renewed assault, nearby enemies suffer penalties to attack, defense, and movement. Interesting. So she turns into like a stone thing. Activates a mode that allows offensive talents taking a penalty to defense in exchange for a bonus to damage. With Slam, Shale gains an additional damage bonus. With Quake, gains a bonus to armor pen. And with Killing Blow, she gains an even greater bonus to damage. I see. So can you only have one of these up at a time? Okay, hold on. Shale, guy or girl? Never mind. Just like in the Disc World books, golems have no real gender. Well, true. Shale has no gender as a golem, but a golem is created by something soul, like a human's or dwarf's soul. And I don't know. I feel like it's a female soul, but it doesn't really matter in the end, I guess. So can I have Stoneheart? Oh, this activates. Okay. So these aren't even active until it... Oh, you do stance dancing? Can you have this and this at the same time? It looks like no. Maybe? What sort of hostility level does she have with both Stoneheart and Threaten active? Yo, Shale, do you want to be my new tank? You want to tank for me, Shale? Your bar is a fucking mess, though. Hold on, can we address this? Also, what are your tactics? Do I want to know? Precise striking. What is that? No, I'm good. Shale was female. Okay, yeah, I think that's the most appropriate way to explain it. In really old German folktales, there were old elves. Yeah, it feels like an older thing. Like in modern days, they feel like elves should just be eternally youthful. Okay. Why? Hold on. So all of this pulverizing blow abilities are together. Alright, I'm just gonna strip the bar. It's fine. We can use Shale for a little bit, because we know what Ogren does, right? Okay. Turn on Threaten. There. Now. I want to put everything kind of like together. Like this. And then if we go into this stance, all of these abilities are here. Oops. Then if we go into this stance, ranged attack talents. Gaining a large bonus against missile attacks, but suffering penalties to defense, armor, and melee crit chance. Nearby party members also gain bonuses to ranged critical attack and ranged attack speed. Do I even want to use that? Probably not. With Earthen Grasp, Shale's bonus against missile attacks increases and enemies become more likely to attack others. So this is if she goes egg. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Oh, these are all passive. Okay. So we have Threaten. Oh, that's passive. You don't have the dexterity to have this, but you have this? Interesting. I guess you can keep Threaten too, sure. Okay. Well, that seems fine. Welcome to the party, Shale.
Move on.
Wait, can I open this door? Oh, this is where I came from, I think.
Delighted.
Okay. The council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations for Hanley's upcoming Harvest Festival. Yeah, whatever. Kingmaker, the first time I saw an old elf as this guy is the collector, and he's absolutely ancient and built, that he knows many of the relics personally you find in the game. I'm trying to think of more old elves. Oh, should have saved. Oh. Just shrugs. Okay. Let me go to camp real quick. Shows HP regen in combat, so face tanking a lot of damage is cool. His Tolkien elves are this kind of young, strange forest hopper. Yeah, that's true.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I would like to cheat. You can help me with that, right? Thank you. Uncrushable pigeon. Give me this and this too. Okay. I can do this here, right? There we go.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I?
Okay.
Fine.
This pigeon coos happily, apparently comfortable in the knowledge that no force could ever crush it. Oh. I thought that this was a gift. Interesting.
Enchantment?
I'm sorry.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll be...
That's not what I meant to do. I know that you can get, like, negative gifts.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have.
Mm-hmm.
I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Sure. Well, that was funny. I have never actually really invested in Shale either. Are you sensing a trend? I've picked the characters that I like in this video game, and I know everything about them.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
And that was that. Alright. Shale is capped. This feels like cheating. But I like it. 42 strength, 49 constitution. Oh! That is disgusting. Wait, I should go this way. There we go. So now you should be able to use everything, right? Yeah. Yes. Good. Anything else?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Yep. That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Well, I am a mage as well as an elf.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking.
Wow, I like you, Shale.
I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Honestly, I kind of like Shale, but your entire existence depends on how well you can tank for
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
Alright.
My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin. He who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself.
Yeah.
What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions.
I just saved, right? I'm afraid I had to kill him.
It killed him. It killed Caradin.
Yep.
And why would it do that? Will it tell me that much?
He was in my way.
I see. Should I have expected another answer from it? Perhaps not. When it reanimated me, I accompanied it out of the hope of finding answers. Now it has destroyed the one thing that could have given me those answers. Is there any reason I should remain with it? Tell me, for I am very interested to hear what it has to say on that point.
See, I called this. I can tell you about how you were made.
Oh? How was I made? What do you know?
Caradin created you on the anvil from a living soul.
Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
Yep. You were once squishy, sad but true.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Anything specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
So I've never seen... Oh, minus 43. Yep. Yep. I saw that coming from a mile away. Oh, yeah. That hurt. I've already spent enough money on you, though.
And so I shall.
I've never actually seen all of Shale's story, but I'm pretty sure that in order to do so, you need to... You can stay here, whatever. You need to make sure you side with Caridin in... I'm taking Ogren with me. Side with Caridin in the Dawi place. Because like I said, she attacks you if... What is happening here? Oh, it's dwarves. Hey, Dawi. I was just talking about you. Ooh, do you think I can control this? Probably not. I'm gonna try. Oh, I took control of an ogre. Very pleased with that. Hey, go fight that. Nice. I have a pet ogre now. For a little bit anyway.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Of course.
So let's focus on this, shall we? Hey, do this. But yeah, she'll like fight you head up right away. The moment you make the decision to turn on Caridin, or not turn on him, but you know, decide with Bronca, she'll go, nope. She gets big mad. Our ogre's name is Snuggles, and I love him. I've had Snuggles for one day, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and myself. Is that how the quote goes from The Office? Are these Legion of the Dead? I managed to somehow convince both the new king of Orzammar, to send golems and the Legion of the Dead to come. Which I don't know if I've ever done both. You want to chat about it?
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Okay. Where are the golems? Dwarven warrior. Hmm? Wouldn't know, never watched The Office. I've actually never watched it either. I've only seen clips in the memes. I feel like I wouldn't enjoy watching a full episode of that. It has kind of really dry humor. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I'm going to kill you. So, this is Haven.
What do you want?
I'd like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
I have some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Uh-huh. How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who's in charge?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him.
I don't need to know anything else, I guess.
Perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
No, I don't think so.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
They are hiding something.
Yep.
'Tis obvious, is it not?
Very obvious, Morrigan. Very obvious. Wish we could have sent Snuggles to attack Haven. That would be amusing, wouldn't it? What was the point of coming? Ha! This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in the dark rivulets.
That is human blood.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
Well, that didn't take long. I kind of wanted to trade. Okay, well, at least I know how to piss them off.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you, mate.
Yep.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been.
That's not creepy at all. Where's the shop?
Tell us where you've been. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the...
That's not weird. I'm not talking to the weird kid.
Well, this is nice. Mountain air, quiet village. But where is everyone?
About to be dead. Is this supposed to be the merchant?
Of course.
The village shop. Okay. Hello, good sir.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
No, you don't say. Why does everyone tell me that like I don't already know it?
We don't get very many visitors.
Mm-hmm. Is this a shop?
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Alright then. You know what I'm looking for, right? Stats. Andraste's arrows. Huh. Welp. There was nothing interesting here. A shame.
You're back.
Hi. Yeah. What can you tell me about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Seen a brother Gina TV?
No. I've never heard that name.
I doubt that.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
I don't like the way he says that. I suppose you can take a look. I suppose you can fall over and die. Prized cheese knife. Just gonna toss all that, I guess. Alright, well.
What are you doing? That's private.
Mm-hmm. What are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
I'm making it my concern.
No, you have no right.
As you
Well.
desire.
80 damage. Ogren. Wow. I'm so impressed. Hi. Is this?
And so I shall.
The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man indicate that he was from Redcliffe, one of Arl Eamon's knights, and now he's dead. Well, no key on you? Nope, no key on you. Who's ready to fight everything? I'm ready to fight everything. Night. Well, there's a cultist mage. Look at that.
You like that?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Reavers, huh? Can I learn Reaver if I'm not a warrior? Or do I have to be a warrior? Firebomb. La bomba.
It's so precious.
I cannot be
It is.
defeated.
Well. Oh, a book. The Avar people. Because I think... I'm trying to remember. I know that you can do... What? Oh, world map. I think you can still do the thing that unlocks Reaver. But do you get Reaver from it, I wonder? Meet Colgrim? Yes. I remember the sequence. I just can't remember, because you have to do something kind of dramatic to get Reaver. And I wonder if it's worth doing if I
Just given up, you know.
can't unlock it. Or if I have to be a warrior to unlock it, you know? Kind of like to get Blood Mage, you have to be a mage.
So everyone is within the chantry. How lovely for them.
How lovely for them. Let's just set her on fire. Pull a Napoleon on them.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Yep, killed a few people. Your people aren't very welcoming.
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes and kill one of us? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we let them.
What have you done to Brother Genetivi?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't we all...
Yep, okay. What happened to all the people over here, though?
all just get along? No.
How long are you streaming for? I am probably streaming for another 3 hours or so. Most likely. No cleansing aura for you.
Now this is more like it.
It'll upset Wind to the point of hostility. I think it will.
We are victorious again.
Which is not something I will do. I know that it makes Liliana leave you. Inscribed chest. The Ring of Faith. Why does that give fire damage? Oh, I guess their faith is about a dragon. Okay.
And so I shall.
Hi.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
Finish what?
Me. Finish me off.
No, I'm here to rescue you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Wynn, can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes, or I'll even get sicker by the day.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
I hope so.
The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Ivric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Okay. Sure.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
It will, so is it worth it? I vote no. Darn. Darn. If you've hardened Liliana, you can't intimidate her into submission.
Here
in
we
3?
Are. Give me the medallion,
or here?
And let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated. Just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
Now what?
Now, where does this go?
Woo. Giant temple. Well, not doing the river thing means I kill the dragon, so I get to fight a dragon. It's all good fun.
I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
We cannot afford to linger.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted. I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
Great. That might keep you out of trouble for a bit.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here.
Okay.
Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Great. Trying to get in trouble.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
In this, and when we'll always go against you at this act. Okay.
By the shifting skies of the Fade, this is magnificent.
Okay, I can see why. If you do pour the blood in, then reload the save, it unlocks a spec without the drawbacks. Okay, so if I save before I do the thing... I see what you're saying.
Of course.
Save, load the thing in, get the spec from what's-his-face.
All the noise and...
After killing Win, really. Then reload, and then I'll have the spec. Interesting. I didn't think about doing that.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Makes sense, though. I might do that. Maybe not.
All right.
Dragon's blood. Taper. Why do I have that?
Delighted.
I got lured in by your clickbait thumbnail. Hey, Krothgarrick. Hey, we teamed up with the Lady of the Forest earlier.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
It's not my fault that that was way shorter than I was expecting it to be.
All right.
I said I love the Lady of the Forest. She deserves all the clickbait titles in the world. Could you believe... Wait, what? Weren't you supposed to explode? That I had to cut that myself? There wasn't already just a cut version of the Lady of the Forest? It's a damn shame. Where is everybody?
Stand still.
Turn on blood magic because I want to do some blood magic, but looks like it's not really needed.
I must.
You should do, yes.
Delighted.
So they'll have to go now. There's much to do and not much time to do it in. Thanks for hanging out, though, Zachary. I appreciate it. Who knows if we'll get to the High Dragon today. But I'll make my way towards it.
Delighted.
Okay. I'm trying to remember this temple, and I don't really remember it. Oh, yeah. See? I suppose I can possess you, can I? Friends? Friends! Good fun. Alright, well. I'm wondering which respect I should give Ogren. I was thinking Reaver. Just makes sense with his Berserker already. But it could also make sense to give him Champion. I don't know. I wonder if his build will carry over. Because he's in Awakening. Whoa. Ow. Did that hurt? That hurt a little bit. Wait, what? Okay, good. Fortunately, the others didn't come out either. Could hit everyone with this. Okay, that's a short cooldown.
This has gone well.
It has gone well.
As you desire.
Boo.
All right.
I get to leave stuff here because I don't want to carry this shite around with me. This, however, the Scroll of Bannistover. I think it's a side quest that I have. Oh. Vulnerability hacks.
And so I shall.
No. Oh. Got knocked down. I see, these weren't like actual well, some of them are.
Of course.
They weren't entirely like actual soldiers. Cultists, servants, mages, reavers. Oh my.
So I shall.
Wait, why aren't you still alive? You should have been dead a long time ago, good sir. Long time ago. No key for that. Or pick. Nothing in here. Money as if I needed that. Oh. What, only like some of the room decided to come fight? Hey, craven dogs. Come here. Oh, it's another mage. Cool. Yep.
Of course.
Blood magic is good.
So I shall.
I only hit one of them. Unfortunately.
So I shall.
I'm trying to think of when I'll have to save, but I guess we can puzzle that out later. A sermon on integrity. Wow. Integrity. Unimportant. Chastened sack.
As you desire.
Wonder who that would be for. Southeast Chamber Key. Oh, nice. Means alcohol. So... Oh, I got a text. Wasn't very important, but I answered it. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Wait, what? Who are you? And how are you not dead? Wait, isn't Brother Genitivi down here?
Of course.
Hey, are you dead, Brother Genitivi? That'd be very... Ooh, fireball. That's gonna hurt. Would you just be my friends? Friends? Should probably heal, huh? Hey! The blood mages, or the mage is my friend now. Good. Alright, friend, time to die. Are you healing it, Win? Don't heal it. Friendly fire came in handy there. Hey, are you alive, Brother Genitivi? There were a bunch of enemies here. Oh, he's fine. Okay. Is that the game's way of telling me where to go after I got the key?
As you desire.
Might have been. Very direct way, wasn't it? Isn't there supposed to be like a frozen adventurer down here or something? Oh, save. Oh, I thought the game crashed.
And so I shall.
Hello?
Delighted.
Ah. Lockpicking is an essential skill in RPGs.
Books, books, and hello.
Delighted.
More books. Yes.
Ooh, more books.
And Forgotten Verses. Quest. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls. Oh, I think I know where this is. I think it's in Denerim. Should be going to eventually. Or returning to eventually, I should say. Because we went there, we picked up a bunch of side quests. Did something else. The Old Gods. I'm interested. Dumat, the Dragon of Silence. Zazikel, the Dragon of Chaos. Toth, the Dragon of Fire. Andorel, the Dragon of Slaves. Urthemiel, the Dragon of Beauty. Razekel, the Dragon of Mystery. And Lusakan, the Dragon of Night. There were 7 old gods, great winged dragons that were said to rule over the ancient world. The Chantry maintains that they are responsible for the original sin. If they turned humanity away from its true creator through deceit, humanity's faith faltered, and thus the Maker turned away from the world, but not before trapping the old gods in eternal prisons beneath the earth as punishment. Scholars assume that the old gods must indeed have been real at one point, but most agree that they were likely actual dragons, ancient high dragons of a magnitude not known today, and impressive enough to frighten ancient peoples into worshipping them. Some even claim that these dragons slumber as a form of hibernation, not as a result of the Maker's wrath. Regardless of the truth, legend maintains that even from their underground prisons the old gods were able to whisper into the minds of men. The Archon Thalsin, first of the Magisters who claimed to have contacted the old god Dumat, used the blood magic Dumat taught him to attain incredible power in Tevinter, and declare himself the ruler of an empire. In return, he established the first temples worshipping the old gods, and the dragons became equated everywhere with imperial power. To date, 4 of the old gods are said to have risen as corrupted archdemons. Dumat, the first and most powerful, was slain at the Battle of Silent Fields. Zezakel fell at the Battle of Starkhaven, Toth died at the Battle of Hunterfell, and Andorel was felled by Garahel, the legendary Grey Warden, at the Battle of Aislay. Aislay? We all slay for ice cream. The archdemons have been identified only after years of argument amongst scholars, and to this day it is unclear whether the archdemons were truly old gods and not simply dragons. All that is known is that the Darkspawn hunt for them deep underground. If they are truly the old gods, as many scholars believe, we have only 3 Blights remaining, when all the old gods have risen and been slain. However, what will happen? Will the Blights end forever and humanity earn forgiveness from the Maker at last? We shall see. I've never read that. Wish I had. Well, better late than never. So is this the 5th then? This archdemon? And its soul gets sucked up by... Spoilers. Sucked up by spoilers? We are all weak to spoilers. They come for us all. They claim our bodies and soul. And we cry. Fallen Knights. The Armor of Diligence. Sure. I think I should give this hat to Oren or something, but plus 2 doll stats is pretty hard to pass up. There is a mod that hides helmets, but I didn't get it. Hello, good sir. Ah, there's a demon. 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 Hey, would you like to be my friends? Friends? Friend. Did it fail? Nope. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's follow Ogren up here. What am I doing? That was not what I told you to do. Whatever. I wanted to hit the demon and the cultist with fire. Actually, the cultist died anyway. Ogren, you ran into that. That wasn't my fault. That was your doing, not mine.
As you desire.
A brazier. No loot on the mage, huh? The demons? Ooh. The holy brazier. I'm sure that was important for something. Hello? Ballistas. Okay.
Alright.
I'm back taking a break. Where are we? We are in Haven. We have just entered with Brother Genetivi to locate the urns of the sacred ashes. And welcome back. I hope it has gone well. Or as well as it can go, I suppose.
Of course.
And we have acquired Shale, although I'm not presently using her. And I discovered,
as you desire,
that if she isn't there when you, kill Caradon, she doesn't leave. Well, she wanted to, but I managed to convince her not to.
And so
but she was mega pissed.
All right. And how's that?
I lost 43 favor with her, and I'm pretty sure it's the most I've ever lost in one go. Methinks. Oh, mage, you want to be my friend? Friends? That's my favorite thing to do now. And even better still. Nope, don't do this. Friendly fire is useful for something.
Now this should be amusing.
This area, who will you fight at the end? Well, I think if I do the Reaver thing, then Wynn will turn on me. And the whole point of this run is to have 3 blood mages, so I can't have one of them turn on me. So I'm gonna have to kill the dragons. Oh shit. I think I sold the ancient elven stuff. Unfortunately, as much as I want to do the Reaver thing. Although I think... I'm trying to think of how many save files I need to do to do this, but I think you can pollute the blood, get the reward, unlock Reaver, and then reload. And you'll still have access to Reaver. I think. That's what Zager was saying before he had to go. Enchantment? A dragon will be fun. That is one way to put it, yes. It will certainly be something.
Too easy.
Off we go to combat.
Of course.
Trying to remember the dragon fight. If there aren't many ads, it should be okay. But I also remember it kind of just does whatever the hell it wants. Well,
It's so precious the way you go on. Truly, it is.
demons. 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 Oh. Morrigan, just freeze it. Ogren, Morgan is going out of her way to support you. Should be appreciative. I think it was just the dragon. I get that feeling too, yes. We leave the temple, been a while. It most certainly has. For me as well. Hello. Oh, it's a trap. I even saw that trap. Oh. Aww.
And how's that?
This guy spent most of his existence running back and forth. Yeah, I really do want to do it. So I'm going to see if I can create double save file and
Another religious figure.
from there.
Are we to be taught the entire history of Andraste now?
Please, save. Oh, thank you. Well, I guess we're going to go find out what's on the other side. No loot? No direction. Bring Mabare versus the dragon again. Actually, what I should do is I should bring Shale. Because our Shale has 49 strength. Yeah? 49 constitution and like 48 strength.
Your desire?
You. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
I didn't actually mean to click on Morgan, but since we're here. Yeah, I've done all the dialogue for her. Morgan's happy with you if you do the river thing. Believe it or not. Actually, it's kind of believable. What do you mean you destroy an ancient holy relic for the sake of knowledge that's usually pretty hard to come by? There's no way Morgan would just absolutely love that. I think it was the correct decision no matter what consequences may arise.
Another battle, I see.
You know, Whitney should actually be pretty happy with me right now. Let's find out. Yeah, look at that. She's at 93. Not the worst. Not the best. Aha, chests. It's a trap. I did not expect there to be mimics.
Here we go.
I forgot about that. Were all these mimics?
And so I shall.
Just wake up, all of you. Just get up. You know, we got time for this.
Yes.
All this fighting one by one. Bullshit.
You must fight. If I must.
Are you immune to fire damage? Wow. One of them is having a hard time. Well, that's okay. If they're immune to fire, that means they're weak to ice. And that's fine by me, because I have 2 ice spells. Ice casters. And 2 ice stabs, actually. Well, I was kind of hoping there'd be loot. Their ash rays, I wonder why they're immune to fire. Wouldn't they just like turn to glass or something? That's sand, though. I hate sand.
What's that smell?
It's itchy and it gets everywhere. Hello. Don't suppose you'll just take this. Grin, don't get stuck on me. You know that I have a thing with Morrigan. That would be sand, not ash.
I suppose
Okay.
this is supposed to be some fool of religious significance.
Kind of looks like an Avar, doesn't it? The old Avar concepts. They're everywhere, though. So I'm not sure why she decided now was the time. Wormling Lair. Huh. I felt like this area was pretty large. We shouldn't already be near the top, should we? Thought it was like a 3 or 4 stage area. Anyway, do I have a friend?
Get along? No.
Meh, not really. Lel. Just burn him. It's fine.
I
I shall do so.
Okay, well.
Very well.
Like how that guy's not even over here yet. Glad I saved before that combat. Glad I saved before that combat. Alright, well, crash number 3. It's not too bad. Alright, OBS. 3 or 4? Come on, OBS, you can do it. Catch up. Yes, good OBS. Good, 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 good. Oh. Auto-saved. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, well. We'll just do that again. Exactly that. But with no crashing this time. Burn him down. You know the drill, ladies. And Ogren. I mean, you can apply to him, too. Oh, wait, what have you resisted? How dare you? Guess that Ogren on fire, but I don't care.
What now?
Alright. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. What? Did I say something that, that would spark that? Hello? Fire! Let there be flame. Thank you, Ogren. Crash third. Oh. Got it. A trilogy of crashing. Yes. When you said that, my brain went in like 5 different directions. Like, wait, the remakers? They're doing Diablo 2. I've never played Crash. I heard it was okay. Someone broke the anti-cheat in like one day. All over the place, my brain. What's happening? Setting everyone on fire. I like fire. Look, it's a dual wield. Bruh. Correct choice. Dual wields are cool. Dual wielding wins games. Oh, speaking of dual wielding winning games, which I think was from Rogue Legacy. That actually should be coming soon. The next biome for Rogue Legacy 2. Maybe, or whatever they're doing. There are what, 2 more? Oh, Dragon Links, hi.
Begin the onslaught.
I think there were 2 more estuaries. That's what they're called, right? The bosses. Being planned. And I think they're also working on New Game Plus stuff. I remember faintly from when I was reading. They don't have a Twitter, though. Which, honestly, good for them. But I check every day for news on King Arthur. But I'll check right now. The last update was on 4:30. Which I've already read. Everyone, hey Aiden. I hope you are doing swell.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
We're just killing dragons. You know, nothing too extreme. Friends? Friends. Hey, aggro everyone. Yeah. Look at this positioning. Flawless. Okay, where are my friends? My real friends. Ladies, what are you doing? Do you not see what I'm doing? Look at this. Look at this progress that I've made. I went from friend to not friend very quickly. Well, you did okay. So where did my friend go? Did he die? Or is that him back there?
As you desire.
These days it's best for game devs' health. They make no Twitter. I think it's best for everyone's health if they don't make Twitter. But hey, just my 2 cents. The only reason I even have one is just keep an eye on things. And even then, like, half the time I don't want to. So I don't. I think the reason that I created my official Twitter, quote, in quotations, was because of the Mistover giveaway that happened, oh dear, forever ago. That was why I made wine. And I haven't really used it since.
Delighted.
Only reason you have Facebook is school. Understandable, yeah. I still have a Facebook, but also from the days that I was in school. Whoa, that's a lot of words. If it were about demons or old gods, I'd be willing to read it, but... Give me some dragon eggs. Save. As soon as I'm done with school, be good by a Facebook account. That's fair. That is fair. I haven't nixed mine yet because I used to connect to Messenger. Which I use for some of my real life friends that are out of the States.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Friends?
Delighted.
Rude friends. It worked though. Okay, I need to be able to see video game. Okay. Well, I distracted them. They should be immune to fire, right? No, I'm not immune. Resistance, yes. Not immune.
All right.
I guess I can do this. That's fair. I feel strong. Although I say that now, probably not going to feel very strong against the High Dragon.
As you desire.
I don't have the best build for it. I have an AoE control build, which is not a single target big dragon kill build. I'm missing a rogue or two for that. I guess warriors could be okay at it as well. Left or forward? Let's go this way. The fog is inviting, said no one ever. Hi. A fireball. Oh, hey. Speaking of rogues.
All right.
You're doing a lot of good damage. Hmm.
And so I shall. Of course.
Maybe I should have made one of you my friends. Well, That's fine.
Wonderful!
No needs. Injury kits. Hey, are you still injured?
Let us be careful.
Nope. Did you hear Morrigan's laugh? Me. That looks like the way out. Let's see. I remember something about a quest here that you could find, maybe. Maybe? This looks like the right way. But I guess I'll continue investigating. I don't want to go the right way if I can help it. Friends? Friends. There's the other one. Oh, it's over there. It's a little bit of overkill for blood magic, but that's alright. Friends? Alright, well. Don't you dare heal her, Win.
Yeah.
Did that count? I think it did, actually.
Victorious.
Alright, well. Remember almost nothing about this area. I remember there's a really cool riddle part and a spirit of something hanging out. And I remember Liliana being really mad when you do a certain thing. So much so that she attacks you.
Of course.
It's actually kind of a huge point. It carries over into Inquisition. The game of golden years of BioWare. Damn, this game on high difficulty wrecked you over and over again. Yeah. This is probably one of BioWare's finest games. This, Knight of the Old Republic. I'm a big fan of Mass Effect 2. Wasn't a huge fan of 1. Which is, I'm sure, some form of heresy. Huh. I'm gonna create an actual save file. Pre-Colgrim. Hello?
Stop! You will go no further!
Hi. Is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I have come for the urn of sacred ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
And what has happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So you can give me the urn then.
So you are after the ashes?
Yes, that's what I've said.
Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Could you be more specific?
Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Alright, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim.
Hi.
I lead the disciples of Andraste. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
I suppose that makes sense.
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
There is nothing but madness in his words. He is a fanatic, and a dangerous one. Be warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
Such as? Yeah, what sort of reward?
You will gain the right to the power of the dragon, the power of risen Andraste herself. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life.
So if we do what this Colgrim asks, does this mean we aren't hunting their pet dragon? You're gonna let this opportunity slip past you? Think of the glory!
You would hunt Our Lady for sport?
Oh, you'll find another one soon enough. What if we leave you a wing?
You...
Yeah, ignore... What if I stay silent?
You will pay for this insult!
Arcane, really? Okay. So basically, by defiling the ashes, you can unlock a special class, or a special spec for the warrior. But I think you can do that in Awakening anyway. This guy is Wolfthread Axe from Skyrim. Well, he's about to be mine. Of course I'd hunt a lady for sport. Of course. But I can't actually do that because Wind will leave me if I do. And the whole point of this series is to have 3 blood mages. Fuck it, it's fine. We can still do a champion thing. I was going to create another save and like run through it, do it, get the spec, and then unsave, but fuck it, it's fine. Ah. Friends? I missed the most important one. Whatever.
Where now?
Okay. We'll get to hunt a dragon. Let's go dragon hunting, shall we? So who are you attacking now?
I am your death.
Can't even tell. Ogren?
Wait.
For sport.
Let's shed some blood.
To grow the harem is the greatest of sports. Well.
As you desire.
Faith's Edge. And Colgrim's Horn. This horn, emblazoned with a modified chantry symbol, belonged to Father Colgrim of Haven. When he wished to commune with the high dragon that he believed to be Andraste reborn, this horn would sound out from the mountaintop. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the high dragon. Yes, so that we can commune with it. I'm assuming this is the way out. I should never assume, though. Let's go find out. You know what? It's fine. We don't need this bank. Like I said, we can always pick up champion. Oh, Reaper. Since you're here, for now.
And so I shall.
What do you think about the low gain situation? I heard that he's the one that gives you champion, which is probably what I would give Ogren if I can't get Reaper. I mean, or I could just hope. Will it even carry over to Awakening? I don't even know. But in his current capacity of just stun-bot semi-tank, champion makes the most sense to me.
Delighted.
So essentially, I'm trying to think of the endings for the throne. And usually, since I have max coercion almost all the time anyway, I usually go for the good. Is it even the good ending? I don't even know. You have no idea if it would carry over? Me neither. Since your dwarf is two-handing, champion is a good idea to get. Okay. I've only ever... I don't remember champion very well, because I've only ever done a dual-wield champion before. I did, like... What did I even do? Hey, what are your specs again? I know this is not the best time, but... I don't know where to see them.
Ready.
Did I do Reaver? I might have done Reaver champion as dual-wield. I don't remember. It's been a while. What are you doing up there? Cultist Overseer. Okay.
And so I shall.
No, I got knocked down. But I want to fire. Fire. Glorious fire. Why are you dying, Win? Did you just shield bash me? Champion Berserker is a thing? Oh, cool. Alright, we'll just do that.
And so I shall.
So I have to save low gain for that, right? I kind of wanted to, anyway, because I usually don't. Like I said, I usually do the, what could be considered the good ending. With,
As you desire.
where I unite the two. Was that vague enough? I don't know. Oh, you're an Arcane Warrior. Interesting. Well. Goodbye, I guess. Spellweaver. Restriction Arcane Warrior. 10.5 damage. Oh, that might actually just be good. Huh? Oh, hey, I pissed off Drakes. Well, no matter. This is the first of what I'm about to upset. Ogren, get down there.
Here. Begin the onslaught.
I'm assuming they don't mind fire. They look immune to it. That guy looks kind of stuck. Oh. He did that to stun me. See if we can get a... Wait. What? Oh. There we go. Is he hitting Ogre from down there?
As you desire.
That cheeky sod. He is. Yeah, Ogre, get away from the stairs then. That was cheeky. I actually approve. Can he still reach from down there? I don't think so.
All right.
Huh. Weird. That was bizarre. Drake scale armor. Searching the carcass of a dead drake, you found a number of undamaged scales. They're extraordinarily hard yet light. A master armor smith. I wonder who that could be. Might be able to make something from it. There was a trap that we all walked past? Really? Huh. I should save. I faintly remember this armor quest. There's something for the dragon as well. I think.
All the noise and bother.
Huh. Hey, you and my friend. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Delighted.
Okay.
All right.
I think this is perfectly acceptable.
So I Delighted.
Hey, stay there real quick. Yeah, stay there.
All right.
Thank you for stunning her. Argon got a good hit there.
All right.
Good job, Argon. Although I'm reluctant to say that. The first Blight. Dragon egg.
And so I shall.
The life drinker. A blood mage only amulet. No one knows for certain where this amulet came from. All we have is a legend. Long before the Golden City turned black, there lived in the Tevinter Imperium a frail old magician in the court of the Arcane. He was the least among the mages of the court, the lamplighter, whose task it was to set all the thousands of candles alight and snuff them again when the Archon retired for the evening. He was counted as useless by all the most influential magisters, but he was only biding his time. One day, when all the magisters of the Imperium were assembled in the great hall of the Archon, the lamplighter struck. He conjured a massive firestorm in the hall, trying to assassinate all who were assembled and seize power for himself. The court was made up of the most powerful mages of the Imperium, and they worked quickly to destroy the would-be usurper, but found to their astonishment their magic was no match for the old mage. Every spell they cast was countered, and the magisters began to fall one by one, until only the Archon himself and the lamplighter were left, locked in a battle of magic and will. The Archon saw that with each spell he cast, the lamplighter himself seemed to wither and fade a little more, so he bombarded the mage with spell after spell until at last nothing was left of the palace but rubble, nothing left of the court but corpses, and nothing left of the lamplighter but a golden pendant. This the Archon kept to remind himself that treachery could come from even the most innocuous of sources. Cool. It's just 4 spell power, though, right? My current necklace is kind of, really strong. 4 spell power. There you go, Morgan. Have the life drinker, my dear. If a High Dragon isn't killed, the urn disappears without a trace by the time the Chantry gains access to the temple. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? If Brother TV does not come with the main character while killing cultists, the urn will also disappear. Wait, really? I tend to kill Brother TV. Is that bad? Champion can be unlocked by completing the Urn of Sacred Ashes and accepting Arl Eamon Garin's offer for a reward. Oh. Okay. So it doesn't come from Loghain. Well, that does... Still doesn't... Actually, that kind of muddies whether or not I want to save Loghain. He has like something of a redemption arc. I wouldn't call it a good one. He's still an ass. But, you know. I really like Loghain's voice actor, and I usually have not Loghain alive as my options. There's a goat. What up, goat? I think I know why you're here. So what are the chances I can make one of these my friends? Friends? Holy shit, it worked.
That. You like that?
What are they immune to? Probably fire. I hope it's fire. Not something important. Just wiki search to make sure how to get it. Okay. Thank you. So we're actually kind of on the path to get it. Sooner than I thought. I was kind of afraid that I'd have to wait for,
As you desire.
As you desire. Huh. Stone warrior statue. I bet Sten would like that. Wait for the end, you know. Because saving Logain is like one of the last things you do in the video game. Saving or giving him his comeuppance. What am I doing? I leveled. Okay. Right. 50 magic. I guess. Sure. Flaming weapons? These are kind of irrelevant to me. Okay. Think we got all the drakes. It's time to go to the mountaintop. Choose dragon friend fruit lockpick. Isn't it way too late for lockpick? Like, even if I get lockpick 1, it won't do anything, right? Maybe I'm just being too pessimistic, who knows? Friend or food? Dragons are friends, not food. Well, they're both to me. Okay. Okay. Am I ready for this? Probably not. You know what would be the funniest thing ever? I'm going to use blood control on the dragon. And if it somehow hits the high dragon, I am going to die laughter. Die of laughter. It's going to be great. Apparently if the thing resists, it takes massive damage. Is that the wording? If the target resists, it instead takes great damage from the manipulation of its blood. Creatures without blood are immune. It's probably not even possible to tame it. I remember a certain game had dragon saliva as a food, and it was very nondescript about what the fuck it was. As I also recall. Oh. Look at my ridiculous hat. But it's +2 to all stats. There's a high dragon. Hello. We're all hiding. Alright then.
Oh, I'm not afraid. It wouldn't want to eat me anyway. Tough and stringy. You, on the other hand, ought to be worried.
You, on the other hand. So, what? It's asleep? What the heck is over here? Ruined temple. What is this? Oh. Did I unlock a shortcut? Huh. Okay, cool. So, how do we want to do this? Ooh. I'm impressed I remember something was over here. Oh, well. Dragons don't want to eat dwarf either, not very hygienic. Dwarves don't like to take a bath. It's very true. Well. Okay. Wait, where's the thing? Come on, where, oh where did it go? Well, hi. The High Dragon. Everyone's ready for death. Honestly, it'd probably be best if it just attacks me. It resisted, I'm shocked. Yeah, just come after me. This might work. Probably not. Well, who's surprised that nothing has worked yet? Paralysis didn't work, Crushing Prison didn't work, neither of my blood effects worked, Ogren's been eaten. Might have been a bit of an overreaction, but it was all I had. Ah, that worked a little bit. Here's a heroic offense, Ogren. I mean, I'm doing damage. Yeah, do this. Come at me. No. Leave him alone. I mean, he's not innocent, but... I just want you to shoot fireballs at me. I can resist it. Yeah. This. Yeah. Do this. I believe video game. Just get a rejuve out. Then I want to spell bloom on my characters. I don't care if I give you mana. I'm sure it doesn't do anything. Just keep freezing him, I guess. Yeah, you can follow me. That's fine. No. Not this, though. Ogren.
Very well.
Oh, no. Great. Wait, why can't I not target him? It's going up in the sky. Okay, let's get a health poultice on you, health poultice on you,
I am ready.
And revival on the doughy. For reasons, I suppose. Yeah, do that. Keep hitting me with that, that's fine. I don't mind.
Yes?
In fact, I would prefer you did that. That would be great. Okay, big stun. That's okay. Yes, shoot me with fire. I'm good at resisting fire. I'm gonna need some mana, though. Okay. Fortunately, my mana recovery spells are nowhere near back. At what point do I use my thingy?
Is your time to die? Shame about the fate.
Now, I guess. Use this. Give him a mana back. See if I can paralyze, I suppose. Ogren, you're taking up so much of my mana. Ogren even has... Dragons don't like cold, probably. Yeah, he doesn't like cold. I've been trying to keep Winter's Bite on cooldown. And I'm kind of spread out here. The ladies are unfortunately a bit compact, but like there's not a whole lot I can do about this. Not potent, I want greater. My heal didn't go off. It's fine. Mana. I need mana. Blood magic has been activated on Wynn. She's all in. Okay. It's coming off. We are still pumping. The dragon's almost down. Oh, and down goes the dragon. This should be a screenshot or something. Can I? Is it print screen? No, but that's okay. Let's go. A dwarf riding a dragon, sort of. Boom. Dragon Slayer. Da 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 da. What the fuck? Okay. Did it always drop this much stuff? Huh. Half of this feels like not even good. I'm gonna take it all. Dragon Scale Armor. Boom. Alright. Dragon down. Wynn has achieved blood wounds. Draggers sure ate a lot of soldiers. Yeah, you don't say. Make sure you wash him before selling him. I'll leave it to the merchants to deal with. It's not my fault. That way, well. That's now what? The third enemy? Fourth enemy? That we've killed because I just tanked it off to the side with all my elemental resistance. Feels good. Hi.
This is not like the rest of the temple. This part is unblemished, untouched.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty ruinous state, though, my dear. Hello, good sir.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Yes, so we've been at 6 hours. So once we are introduced by the Guardian, I will take my final break, and then I will return to secure the urns of the sacred ashes. I've killed Golem, and I will kill you too. Okay.
I am not allied with Golem. You have nothing to fear from me.
Is that what you think I feel?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the urn of sacred ashes. I have waited years for this.
For someone to take the ashes?
No one can take the ashes. They belong here. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Isn't the Imperium much pretty? Will your task ever be done?
I I do not know, and I do not question.
Grants. That dragon wasn't really Andraste, right?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return.
Good, because it's dead.
The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure... Or start the fight. Whatever, I need ashes to cure a nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy.
Yeah, I figured that.
It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that.
Okay.
If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy.
Uh-huh.
There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others.
Isn't there in everyone's?
You betrayed Jowan to Irving.
What?
He was almost killed. And he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily. Jowan trusted you.
How?
Tell me, do you think you failed Jowan?
Nope. I don't like any of these, but no. He should have known I would do the right thing.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours,
nope,
nor someone else's.
There's no point.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
It's true.
I don't really know about these Guardian types, but I think the correct answer was yes.
And what of those that follow you?
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
Ah, the dwarf. You left your home and came to the surface, knowing that...
Why don't I save you some time? Yes, I wish I could have saved my family from Branca. I wish I'd been a better mate. Maybe she'd have stayed home with a belly full of baby Ogren and never gone for the anvil. Maybe I failed.
Whoa.
Her. And yes, I came to the surface because I'm barely a dwarf anymore. My family is dead. My honor as a warrior long gone. I've lost my caste and my house, and I have nothing else to lose.
Ah.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
That was such a stark contrast. Ogren, poured out his broken, bleeding heart, and Morrigan was just like, fuck you. I love Morrigan. Okay, save the game. But anyway, as previously said, that was 6 hours, which means I am now going to take my final break. Thank you all for joining me in this lovely expedition into Dragon Age, where we have recruited the werewolves of the Brecilian forest, and the lady, most importantly, the lady of the forest. And now we are in the mountains near Haven to pick up the Urn of Sacred Ashes to heal Al Eamon, to see if he can help us at all. Even though Alistair kind of doesn't really like us. I'm sure he'll see the greater good, right? I'll be back in 3-ish minutes with a new water and a refreshed spirit to claim the Urn of Sacred Ashes so we can progress the story to the final act. Ah, what fun. Be back. I have returned. Thank you all for your patience and understanding. Just an immortal guard who just stands there, unable to leave, just like the Crusader from the Lost Grail Indiana Jones. Yeah, basically. I can't believe I actually understood that reference. The Maker's first children. Yep, that's a lot of words. Some of the codices are too long for me. Some of them are just right. I'm like the Goldilocks of reading extra lore. I think I remember one room of the Gauntlet, and it's this one. I like this one. Are you ready? For some more riddles? Good riddles, too.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
I think I remember most of these. This is hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Maker smiled on us.
Tome of Amark in the Legendary Barbarian of the Kingmaker game. His tome is just loaded with a bunch of loot and tests to see who is worthy. This is basically the same thing. I don't think there's much loot to be had here. After you kill the dragon, I think you're pretty much done with the loot.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
What was the first part? I'll let you repeat that.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her
mountains?
Groom.
Was that an option?
Do I speak?
The mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Okay. Also, I think that if you don't want to do rhymes, like if you don't care, I think you can get it wrong on purpose and literally just kill all of them.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
My favorite.
The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Revenge. Oh. Yeah, vengeance. 4.
Yes, my husband Hysarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Do you think this foreshadows what happens to Anders?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
She celebrated life all over the place, and I have found ways to defile it all over the place. You also, with some dimensional door, get to a fight. A soul eater, a being who likes to eat soul, looks like a giant lich cyclops with tentacles. Oh, that's a description.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Is this a dream? I think it's dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
How is that relevant to Andraste, though? What tome is this? I know all the maker. This is the Tome of Andraste, who is basically like the maker's prophet.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me.
Home?
Of what do I speak?
Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Rip. Hello, good sir.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain.
Jealousy?
Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamori, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Me. Last one. Archon Hesarian.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Justice. Oh. Could you repeat that?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
She wields the broken sword. Ooh. I'm actually not sure I know this one. She wields the broken sword and separates true tyrants from kings. Mercy? Once more.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Time, maybe? 5? I think it's Mercy? I'm gonna go with Mercy. The only hint I have is like broken swords.
Yes.
Ah, you got it.
Bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Do unto others as you would have do unto yourself or something. Kings forgive and tyrants do not. Fair.
Had fun with the riddle game?
Hi, Spirit. What now? More tricky spirits?
I didn't think I'd fool you. But am I really a spirit? Or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps?
No, not really.
Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet. I am Jowan. I am you. All these statements are true.
Mm-hmm. And what is your purpose here?
To speak to you and to offer advice.
I'm listening.
You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away.
Mm-hmm.
You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not fall.
Don't worry.
I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
I wish you would show me what he gave me. What did you give me? Did you give me reflection? It's a pretty good amulet, though. Not for me, but I think he gave me reflection. Hey. You. Look at that. So if these stack... Wait, what? No. Okay. If these stack, I don't know if they do, but if it does, Ogren has 35% improved healing effect. Which would make Wind's regeneration pretty nuts. I hope. Oh, it's us. Hey guys, you ready to fight us? Fortunately, I hope they don't have blood magic. Oh no, they have their own random effects. Okay, that's fine. This is a glyph of warding. Could you please kill that? Fine, just go deal with this. I don't know. I'm not very good at fighting frickin' spirits. Ogren died. How? Huh.
Run while you can.
You know what I should have done? I'm healing, huh? I should have ran out of the room. Crushing prison. Okay.
And so I shall.
Who would have guessed that fighting 3 healers was annoying? Not me. Alright, help me out. I guess I could have earthquaked it as well. Still technically run out of the room.
We must finish.
No, don't heal her. Now I know what the enemies feel like. I'm just completely ignoring Ogren's existence, which is kind of how it happens. No killing Win. I know I killed your Win, but you're not allowed to kill mine. Can I like do this? There.
I shall do it.
Let's see what you're getting.
Smell.
Alright, we did it.
Off we go to combat.
Who could have guessed that fighting 3 healers was going to be annoying? Not me. That us is a spy. That us is not on our side.
Facing the dark side of your soul, or some such rubbish.
The dark side of your soul.
Can't believe I kicked my own ass.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. And I certainly don't want to go through it again.
Eh. Alright. This gives kill yourself a new meaning, I know, right? Dawi, go drink with yourself. Andraste loved her disciples as much as she loved the Maker. As we have faith in the Maker, so...
Do you think those interesting-looking sections of floor on the side of this chasm have something to do with getting across?
So, is anyone gonna suggest tossing the dwarf across? No? Pity.
No Lord of the Rings reference. You're gonna have to toss me.
What good is an incorporeal bridge? Are we supposed to imagine ourselves on the other side?
You're gonna have to toss me. Isn't it that you need like 2 of them to overlap or something? Okay.
You fare well?
Mm-hmm. Hi. Okay.
I got a niche.
Hey. Alright, I get it, I get it. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Hello. The dwarf is going across, because if he falls, it's fine.
Let's do it then.
I am yours.
Oh, I love hearing that. I don't remember which one of these is... Was it this one? I hope so. It was good.
Aye, friend.
Okay.
Charmed.
Charmed, I'm sure. This one was both, right? I hope so. Yep. Beautiful. Alright, Ogren. There you go.
Finally.
Thanks for going across the bridge, Ogren. Gimli! You're gonna have to touch me. If only spider jump was a thing. Baldur's Gate 3 spider jump is insane. I can't believe how... That has to get nerfed.
I thought it was a legend. I didn't believe.
Me neither. Really. This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. Hey. Ogren. Why... Hey, ladies. You know, Morrigan, when I first romanced you, all those years ago, you came to my tent so many times. So many times that I lost count. I'm actually kind of ripped, aren't I? And yet now you won't... I have to wait until Denerim?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Can I have my clothes back? Oh, thanks. There's arc particles falling off my body. That is rock armor, which is a sustained spell that gives me physical damage reduction. I don't remember how much. It might be 10%? I don't remember. Well.
I stand in awe. Really?
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
That's it? Thought it would be bigger.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. Alright, I got what I needed. You stand before the urn of the sacred ashes. So yeah, I've destroyed those. I've lost count of how many times I've killed that. Or destroyed that. Unfortunate adventurer. How did you make it this... Ooh. Golden demon pendant. I bet Morgan would be into that. Seriously, how do you make it this far? They'll just be like, well, oops. And If you were to get Wrath of the Righteous, you could do several playthroughs. I'm probably down to do several playthroughs, but it depends on, how people enjoy it. I'm guaranteed 100% going to play through it at least once. I don't care if even it's just you and, Mini Reaper showing up for the streams. I'm going to play through that game. But how many other people are interested will probably determine on how many playthroughs I do. He had a demon. Oh, that makes sense. That would explain why he had a demon necklace, huh? Yep.
As you desire.
So... usually kill Brother Genitivi here. Should I let him live this time? Just for fun? Just for good measure? Shits and giggles? Let him live.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Mm-hmm. The urn? Yeah.
What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean.
A royal pain in the ass. Grueling, there were tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Sure, whatever. Then many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
When doubt the Chantry.
I wish people wanted to share me more often. Especially the ladies. I want more ladies to share me.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
I can assist you with that. If something bad comes of this, it's your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
I've never actually done that because I always kill him. He's never there in Denerim for some reason. I don't know. Should I bring Alistair with? Fuck it. I'm leaning towards saving Logain anyway. I don't need Alistair to love me. I don't do it very often. I've done it like once, I think. I do enjoy Wrath of the Righteous, plus might be able to help with picking classes, just that I'm just as new to the game, much like you are, but I am used to the engine and character building. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Pathfinder rule set, which is what it uses, right? Okay. And that's fine, we can learn together. This is where I get champion, right?
You return. Might you have news?
Yeah, I have your urn. I have found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
You look very tired. And or possessed. What is the mage doing? Assuming that is a mage.
Where am I?
Aye.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Here we go.
This is most troubling.
That's what you have to say?
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much.
Oh, Alistair is here.
Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse.
He's
I am in your
understanding.
debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your
Absolutely.
service?
If you'd like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a staff that belonged to Isolde's grandfather, himself a mage, I understand. It will serve far better in your hands.
Nice. There's much else to do now.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Mm-hmm. Can you unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate, then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair on the throne, huh? You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have
Not
a
really.
responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a Landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
This'll do, yeah. What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
It seems like we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
This is going to be interesting.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
The ritual was his idea and he did not deceive us.
But is he attempting to worm his way out of a bad situation? Or is he truly repentant for what he has done? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Let him go. Let the circle hunt them if they wish.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
I'm ready to go, right? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's go to Denerim.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
I'm going to set this in motion, and we'll walk around a little bit and do some things, but we're not going to do too much here yet. That's for next time.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Right away.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a Blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
I am Fable of the Grey Wardens.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Enough of this. When does the Landsmeet begin?
Don't interrupt, Joe. Your betters are talking.
I get to kill her, right?
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What efforts can there be done when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Desperate? Why? What do we do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us.
Oh, yes.
We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, Find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
So I think the way this act works is you go about... Interesting. All my companions are here. Looking for proof of Logain's duplicity, as he called it. And, yeah. Who are you? Strategy, go whack them. The good old warrior strategy.
The accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling.
I know, right?
Of course.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean.
All right.
Also known as toilets.
If they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
I'm pretty sure...
Is it true that
Bren. I'm pretty sure you can just go right into the Landsmeet with literally zero preparation if you want to. Not a good idea, but I think you can do it.
Not catch you trying to serve brown bread to the guests again, Alana, or I'll have your arm.
Cat. Because, as is the case, it ultimately devolves down into a fight, right? Spoiler alert. I hope no one expected anything else. Hey, Win. Flying cat. Flying cat.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
Wait, what was that?
This is what's on your mind.
Is there something we could do to cure you?
Cure me? What? Am I sick now?
I guess death isn't an illness, is it?
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
Mm-hmm. I don't fear death. It's the dying that scares me.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
I mean, you will. Where's Morgan? Most important part of this. Can we have fun time now? There are far worse things that can happen to someone's beside death. Yeah. Wait, why do you have a name?
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
What do you do here?
I'm a chambermaid, sir. I empty chamber pots and change linens. Now and then I dust, just for variety's sake, you understand? I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, best boy.
Of course.
Hey, Morrigan. Hey, Sten, can you,
As you desire.
Go outside for a second? Just a real quick second.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. Your desire?
You.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your
Oh.
question, however. Ask what you will.
Oh. So what do I have to do to get on your goods? Did I save? What did you get on your good side?
You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you
Wait.
seek something else? Something more intimate?
I'm ready to move forward, yes.
Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much?
Why do I feel like this is something I should have seen before? I am brilliant. You are brilliant and amazing.
I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
Was that just like regular banter whenever we're not alone?
If one more servant up, your desire?
You.
So, full of questions.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay.
If one... Your desire? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
You
It is
are.
your question, however. Ask what you will.
You are a heartless shrew, you know that.
Yes, yes. I shall take that as a compliment, whether intended or not. Is there more? It's a clumsy start, but we can move on to the flirting if you like.
We've already... Sounds good to me.
Let us continue on then, while I think of something to rhyme. If one... Your desire...
I exhausted all of them?
Alone, so
I
privacy.
have, yeah.
And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you?
Isn't just Sten here?
Think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
She disappeared. Oh. Is there a reason you're over here now?
If one more your desire... We are hardly alone, so privacy is...
Ah. Okay, well. Wait, if I kiss her again, do you think she'll move?
If your desire...
I'm totally not doing it just to
We are
kiss her
hardly
again.
alone, so... And you wish to
This
do
is for science.
Come to think of it,
Pure science. The noblest of intentions. No ulterior motives whatsoever. No, she did not. Okay. She did not move. Okay. So...
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us? Speak fast, you'll be returned to Loghain in pieces.
I am here for Loghain's daughter, not for Loghain. Their interests are not so similar as they once were. The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors...
Have a good
what
stream,
is she
brother.
to think?
Thanks, Howling.
She worries,
Have a great
no?
day.
But
or
when
evening.
she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
So she'd rather side with us than her husband's murderer.
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Okay, what does that have to do with me?
I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon.
Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved, If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
So, what do you propose we do? We could expose this plot. We could try.
And who would tell then? Me? An elf escaped from Orlais? What Ferelden noble would listen to my words? Rescue my queen, and I promise she will reveal all, and at the time when it will hurt Loghain most.
So what do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay. Hi, Alistair. Do you have anything you want to say while I'm here?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think the Archdemon needs to die. Quickly.
Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the Archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Alistair. We're what? 40 hours or so into this playthrough? And you just... It's fine. It's probably because I haven't talked to Alistair in a long time. You know?
As you desire.
Yep. Alistair, you actually understand something. I'm amazed. Yeah. That's one way to put it, yeah. Okay, so I would like to turn into the quest that we have. We have a metric shit ton of side quests ready to turn in. Or close to ready to turn in. Wait, have I leveled up? What is this point? Oh, I get Fireball. Where did this come from? Anyway. Fireball is a pretty good spell, it turns out. I guess I could just, if I need to use Dark Sustenance, I can open my spellbook and use it. That's such a... Okay, it's fine, whatever. Because these two spells are really important. I guess I don't use Mass Paralysis much, but... I don't use Spellbook much either these days. Because everyone has freaking... blood magic. But it's pretty good in important fights when I need it. Whatever. Probably use Dark Sustenance more than I'll use Spellbloom. Maybe. Who knows. Alright, ladies.
Indeed.
And Ogren. Do we want to go rescue the queen? For our final duty?
You couldn't hurt me if you wanted to, witch, you know that?
'Tis so.
Dwarves resist magic, woman. There's nothing you could do.
Nothing. I could not, for instance, kick you in your manhood.
Oh.
Do you wish to see?
Not necessary.
Well, the offer stands.
Don't test Morrigan, dwarf. You will not win that. You will not win that one tiny little bit. Look at that, Master Herbalism. And Blood Wound. Morrigan joins the rank of blood mages that can really screw something over. Whatever. Alright. And Ogren. What up, bro? We are now a champion. Champion of the people. You know, she can also turn into a poisonous spider. This is true. This is true. I'm going to hold these attributes because I don't know what champion needs. Okay. Penalty to attack with superiority. Nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance check. The champion's presence inspires nearby allies, giving them bonuses to attack and defense while this mode is active. When coupled with Motivate, the attack bonus increases. The champion inspires allies to attack with renewed vigor. The Rally attack talent now increases attack in addition to its defense bonus. And the champion is so fearsome that Warcry now knocks nearby opponents off their feet unless they pass a physical resistance check. Okay, so it doesn't need anything. So I can just go Constitution. This is not particularly important. Attack and defense. I guess attack and defense is pretty good, huh? We can knock down things. Okay. I don't... Do I want these on? Let's just turn them off real quick. I have not forgotten. Wait, what?
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
How literally everything breaks in this game whenever I have a bunch of things activated. Mysterious door. What? The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. Good. Think anything new is in here? Well, turns out no. The answer is no. It still crashes when I try to go through that door. Ah, Denerim. Come on, OBS. You can do it. I didn't mean to skip through the opening, OBS. There we go. Even the crash is the same, yeah. Hope. Yep, even the crash is the same, which means I'm going to have to fix it by loading in an old save and going to that save. Called it? You did call it, yeah. You called it exactly. Okay, we're back. Just going to load into this. Then we're going to load into this. And life is good. Probably. Nope. Oh, wait, I have to do this again.
Of course.
There you go. Hey.
Welcome to the wonders of Thebe.
Anything interesting? Oh, you have one of my Veshile. Nothing else, really. Although I can vend it to you. Faith's Edge. Yeah, I don't care. Is this the thing from Arl Eamon, the Oak Branch? Meh. The audio stream current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. How is my bitrate 0? YouTube is drunk again. Armor of Diligence. Belt of the Magister Lords. YouTube is drunk again. Otherwise, a day that ends in Y. There we go. 50 is enough, I think. Bitrate 0, that sounds interesting. Oh wait, it shouldn't sound like anything! Okay, that was a good one. I liked that one.
And so I shall.
Don't crash video game. Hey, Jenna TV. I didn't kill you this time, are you happy?
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the sacred urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition.
Congratulations.
What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
It's great news, Brother Jenna TV.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet? I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Yeah. Waylon is his assistant that was killed and impersonated. But don't worry. Like the great saviors of the world that we are, we killed the impersonator. Murdered him dead. What did you give me? I have no idea. Oh, whatever. Oops. Sorry, hit the mic a little bit. I'm doing so much quick saving, but I'm so paranoid. These doors are just the bane of existence.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
What can I get you, stranger?
Do I have anything to turn in? Huh. Guess I haven't done any of these quests. Also, this is important later.
Of course.
There's some... I can't remember. It's important to go to them, but I have to wait for an item, right? I think. Maybe. Oh, a book. Oh, a piece of candy.
Don't stare at me, Cho. I can have my father.
Is this? Yeah, Wade's Emporium. This is important. Well, ish. Hey, do you think Alistair's sister is still alive? I think I can cut her out her tongue this time.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Can Wade make something with these drake scales?
No, no, he can't. Did I hear right? A man, you have drake scales?
I have 6, yeah. I do right here.
Look at this, Heren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Are you sure you can make high quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
How much will it cost?
I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege. Pay him? No way, no. We'll charge you. I'll hear nothing of that, Heren. This is my shop, and working on drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
How long will it take?
It will take however long it takes. You don't rush a masterpiece, my good man.
All right.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave. It won't take that long, Heren. Unless I did some inlays of, oh, I know. Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it. I'm trying to stop.
Speaking of that, though.
You're here about your order? I've barely even Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell. Sit.
You have nothing here, do you? Should have asked about the dragon scale first. Bah, whatever. I don't know if it... Yeah, I'd probably give him money for better. I don't know if it makes it better, but I figured I'd... Oh. The dog has lost its textures. First thing. Second of all... I can't go in her house anymore. Alright, I have a lot to turn over here. This is gonna be something. Hi.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended. And the world marveled at what she wrought.
They
shall be named Malefica, Accursed.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Absolutely. That's what we are.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended. And the world marveled at what she wrought.
Yes. Thank you.
As there is but one
Uh-oh.
world, one life,
The Templars have lost their colors, too.
Nice to see you again.
Hi, yeah. I found, these, I have these scrolls.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful, they seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Divinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
There you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
Oh, you're doing it right now?
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Is that him? Oh, as in Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Take that take all my money meme. Or take my money meme.
This is a miracle.
Yeah, sure. Huh? What is this?
He came at me. It's not my fault. Why did you... Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
What is this? Wait, why is there another quest here? I'm gonna throw this body down the well.
all men are the work of our
Dump it. Aren't there Templars right behind me, though? Huh. You didn't see anything.
I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Yep, okay. Hey, you want to chat?
Good to see you again.
Guess
and
not.
so I shall.
Oh my god, just shut up and take my money. Yeah, that. Denerim.
Leave me to my business.
Don't trust you when even slut. Oh yeah, and I did things for Sergeant Kylon. Or I got quests from him. I didn't actually do any of them. Right, because I didn't want to leave the city. I don't want to go to the Elven Ale. Elven Ale, or Elven Alienage. Or do I?
Crafts. Find Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
We can go to the alienage. We can do the alienage today. Then we can leave the exciting part for next time. Okay, let's do that. This will be fun.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Arl Howe wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Excuse me? Do you not know who I am?
The alienage is closed. Be on the alienage
as you desire.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Elven sounds like you were playing something else.
It's so nice to be in civilization.
It's true. That's why it rolled so easily off the tongue. How many times have I relied on Elven Ale to save my ass? I've lost count. The light's having fun here, isn't it? Oh, it's not the only thing having fun. Denerim's gonna be the death of me. Well, I wanted to go to the alienage to just call it a day. Come on, OBS, you can do it. There we are. And crash. Alright, have to do the load from the old save trickeroo. I didn't have any buffs active though, did I? I don't think so. I love the music. Alright. Load the Colgrim. Hi, you weirdo. Load the quick save. Okay. So, we can go to the Earl of Redcliffe's estate, the Earl of Denerim's estate. I see. Why can't I go to the alienage? Isn't there something happening there? Excuse me. Was I supposed to go there before this Landsmeet thing? I didn't think so. Well, let's go. I have some things to do here. I think. Looks like the dogs of the area are having an identity crisis. Oh. I know what this is. And this is why you never trust anyone.
I stand ready.
Alright then. Let's get this over with, shall we? I saved your life once.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Zevran is dead.
Don't bother.
Yeah.
I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course. Fine. I'll kill you all if you prefer.
Perhaps. Or perhaps not. I'm glad it was you who came, Talisan. This makes things easier. As for you, Grey Warden, let us see if this second time is the charm, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you this time, Zevran. Thankfully, I didn't give you any gear, because I knew you would do this eventually. So anyway. Hey. When in doubt, be my friends. Oh, it didn't work. Ah, well. Are you dead yet? Where's Ogren? He's right next to me. Okay. A little bit of extra prejudice this time. So I made sure he was dead. I saved him once. Yeah, you're kind of getting your ass beat. When you know that, right? I don't feel like dying because I healed Ogren. You already used that, huh? Ogren, really? You took so much of my healing and you're still just gonna fall over. Oh, there's two archers back there. Huh.
What's this?
Well. A shame. Oh, there's even more. And then there were more. Well. Sorry, more again.
Come, let's shed some blood.
There's so many. Oh wait, I had more blood wounds. I should have used more blood wounds. Well. Prime opportunity missed. He betrays you, but hey, he's worth XP now. True. True. I could have chained all of the blood wounds together and just constantly CC'd them. That was a missed opportunity. Ah well.
It always comes to this, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And we're blocked. Win. Did you just walk into the larger part of the fire? Anyway.
As you say.
Are we in a hurry?
No, but that doesn't mean you can be trapped. How did I not activate any of these during the combat? I do wish I could talk to Zevran, though. Like last time, you know? Tell him that he's a dipshit. Again. Like, hey, bro, I killed you earlier.
I am yours.
Oh. Yes, you are. Alright, well. They would try to assassinate me on the way to the Pearl, too. They know. Charmed.
Of course.
Saved. Okay. There's a lot going on here from what I remember.
This is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, come to Ogren, ye long-limbed goddesses. The pride of Orzammar is in the house.
Okay, that's not why we're here.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
Games, Isabella.
Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there.
Kylon.
If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Alright, let's use up her power of...
To put you in your place.
Oh, shit. Wait, is this Isabella from 1? Or from 2?
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
I think it is. Huh.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only.
Time to close up shop before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Men,
Wow.
let's clear out. Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Thought about killing them all, honestly, but that wasn't part of the quest. Hi, Isabella.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you.
Well, thanks.
Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Can I learn that? Would you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way.
With
yes?
blood magic, yeah.
I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer.
Sure.
I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own.
Isn't it a
Before
card
we
game?
start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You shuffle them.
Very well.
She cheats.
There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
There's no way I made the dex check. I don't remember what my dex is.
I shall draw another card, and you may draw another too, if you wish.
What even is my dex? It's like 820? There's no way.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand.
Yep.
Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I've played your game.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
Suppose we could play
You're a
again.
good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle them.
Good. Go ahead then.
Shuffle the cards. Cut the cards. Isn't that just like cutting it in half?
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
Am I
Is
trying
it
to
my turn again?
continue?
And this card I shall play face down, I think.
My trap card.
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is
Can
over.
I even win this?
We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Serpents of deceit and avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
You only win because you're cheap, yeah.
Now, there's no need for such petty accusations.
You sure?
You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice.
Ah.
Ah, you're a good sport. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Good. Go ahead.
Cut them.
Are you... Oh! I think this card will come in handy. Please.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to catch her.
I've never seen quite so odd a hand. Serpents of deceit. Still undefeated after all.
I'm done.
You're. Before we start, the cards must be
Wait,
shuffled.
what?
Shall I, or would you? Good. Go ahead then. Oh, I think that I have a good. I don't think I've ever seen. I have 4. Still undefeated after all.
I
these
think
years.
I need a rest now.
You're a good sport.
What?
Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. That. The serpent entwined dagger.
Oh, wait, did I do it? On accident? Should have known you weren't the honest type.
You certainly have quick reflexes.
Do I?
I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me.
Should I tell her that I tried to leave, but the game wouldn't let me?
You've proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Teach me now.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Beating Isabella by catching her hand as she draws cards requires medium dexterity according to the toolset, at least 20 to 22 dexterity. Characters with at least 1 point in stealing can steal winning cards from the deck if they shuffle or cut the deck enough to win the game. Oh. Huh. Let's see, I have exactly 20 decks. Just had to do it a few times, I guess. Weird.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Maybe.
And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy?
Who are you?
They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
Alright. Whatever. Can I go through here? Ah. Sal the Grinder.
I could have handled it.
Uh-huh.
I think I need to go hide somewhere.
I'm sure you could have. As this is a brothel, you can see there's loads of fun to be had everywhere. The requirement to win that is actually pretty low, huh? Just for whatever reason, I couldn't do it.
Welcome to the Pearl.
At least for a while.
I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Never mind.
Come again.
I thought that I could get information from her. Is that your job? No? I don't know. Alright, well, I did what the what's-his-face wanted me to do.
As you desire.
So I guess let's just go fight real quick. Let's go fight. Is it one of these to do with magic or something?
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all.
I'm quite
the
persuasive.
Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy. All the
With pleasure.
noise and bother.
Honestly, I'd like to blow you up too, but I'll try and be a little considerate. Maybe. Alright, well, that was about as considerate as I get. And... Yep. That went well.
I am your
Alright. I am satisfied.
And so I shall.
That was just one blood wounds. Imagine what happened if I used everyone's blood wound. Huh?
It was a good day.
And people actually voluntarily attack you.
Are they just stupid?
Absolutely.
There's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Alright, well, thanks for coming, bruh. I guess. An axe with a codex entry. Perhaps we should axe the codex a question. How do I leave? Oh. One way in, one way out, huh?
And so I shall.
Wasn't I on my way to this when I got attacked? I don't remember which one this is. This looks lovely. Hi. Not even gonna talk, okay. That's fine. Kinda missed a few, but that's okay. Friends? So, Morrigan. Would you like to be next?
Of course.
There we go. Good angle. Get the good angles. Try to whirlwind. Is that what just happened? Denerim better be thankful that I'm cleaning up its alleyways. And not crash the game on me. Well, that would be nice, but it's not how it's gonna be, I'm afraid. Just give me energy, Gwen. That was nice of you. Well.
As you desire.
Another thug down, another thug down, another thug bites the dust. Huh? Quaint hovel. Hi.
Yes?
I have a letter from you to the Blackstone Regulars.
Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Yep, I remembered that. You should see a capital B this lawless. I know, right? This is very unusual. Notes acquired from the dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. There is no answer, although there is a clear light inside. I speak with Vilm Madon. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gaxcan. Ooh. Isn't this the Unbound?
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Your stories attract them, and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal.
What?
Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
What? Okay.
I see. I shall do it.
This is fine.
Aha! Here we go!
Of course.
I'm sure that everything here is going to be fine. Can you shout? I don't know if it's going to do anything, but do it. He shouldn't have any physical resist, right? Very little. I have been feared. No biggie, I suppose. There's also no sound here.
Very well.
Ah.
Must it always be more kill?
Yes. I know the question you're going to ask, and yes is the answer. This, individual is very good at what he does. Healing and cleansing energy, restoring health to one of our allies, and curing the injuries. Okay. Thought it would maybe reduce... Potentially. Reduce cooldowns, or debuffs. Well, anyway. Let's do some blood magic, shall we? Immune. Yeah. Turn that off. Heal. Get this going. Holy crap, you are strong.
I am ready. I am your death.
All right, Morgan, you want to go be a bear? I kind of want you to not. Okay.
Oh, what is that smell?
And so I shall.
Is he stealing healing from stealing my life?
I should like it.
Yeah, he's healing from sapping my mana, I think. Which is kind of a problem, because I have endless amounts of it. Huh. I think I know how to kill him. But there's a problem.
What to do?
In that I don't have the abilities that I think I need for this.
And so I shall.
Which are, can I do this in bear form? No.
Ready.
Oh, I see.
Wow, he is absolutely destroying me. I stayed before I went in here, right? If only I could, like, pull him out of this little area. I guess fighting him in this small space is part of the thing, huh?
Stand still.
I thought maybe I could cheese it. Morgan's slowly getting there.
We must have victory.
Yeah, there's not much of an option, but we kind of have a big problem. Don't we? More her win. Just we're not doing any damage to him.
Yes.
Oh, now he's a Revenant. He was an Arcane Horror for a second.
Ready.
Did you just belch? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yep. That's not what I wanted to see.
Careful.
Well.
So much blood.
Immediately.
And all of it.
And all of it's mine. Yeah. Very unusual.
Mine. If you
Turn that off. Heal poultice. Heal poultice.
must.
Injury kit. Just keep going. We have all the resources in the world. It's fine.
What now?
All right.
Go down.
Delighted.
Okay. Crushing Prison's coming up soon. In fact, I can use a Delirium Potion.
Let's finish.
So can you. Didn't forget this existed. What are you on about?
I am here.
Okay, he didn't like that. I'm unsurprised. Okay, he's back to the arcane horror. Which is quite likely that he's going to go back to healing a shit ton. Oh, he's back to Revenant.
Come, let's shed some blood.
I'm not sure what your plan is exactly, good sir. And I don't like it.
Immediately.
I don't like it, and I don't even know what it is. Oh, the game's gonna crash. Okay. What the fuck? I think I have to go in as my, Arcane Warrior for that. And the winner is The Crash. Yeah.
Yes. All right.
All right. He has provoked my ire. I need to get this enchanted, though. I don't have an offhand either. Maybe just smacking him with this is enough. We'll see. I don't have a shield either, do I? No. Alright. I'm gonna smack him to death. He's gonna get smacked. Basically, the only thing I'm gonna do is, cast paralysis.
Grey Warden is... I suppose I am used to inspire...
And they disappear. Witness... Yeah. Okay. Now you're gonna get smacked.
And so I shall.
I think he resisted.
Yes.
Okay. Wynn's gonna stand far away here in the corner. Morrigan's gonna stand over here. I'm not quite sure what you're gonna do yet. Try this. I have been frozen. Very unfortunate.
Ready.
My character's job is to literally just stand there and smack it with magic.
Yes.
Literally his entire job.
Too easy.
We're gonna take this nice and slow. Nice and slow. Let's go, character.
Of course.
I will not allow.
Look at this. Already smoother. The power of the Arcane Warrior. Arcane Warrior literally not giving a shit about anything. Here, you can even have heroic offense, although you're gonna have to heal here real quick. Boom. Heroic offense. Because I am heroic. Lovely. Don't suppose this is gonna work, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Didn't think so. Huh.
If you must.
Boom, 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 boom.
No more.
Do I still have heroic? No, he dispelled everything. That is very unfortunate. I have to press this again. I don't need the other ones, but I need combat magic. Combat magic's kind of important.
Oh, you
as it increases my chance to hit and all that. Crushing Prison. Resisted. Not surprised.
What now?
Smack, smack, smack. Just keep smacking. Do I still have heroic presence? No, it's coming off, but I do. Kill myself, I suppose. Once more. Onto the fray. Nope. Regen. I don't know if I've ever killed this guy before. He's pretty tough. Try to get behind him with either the Dali or you. I'm tanking like a champion, so I guess it's the Dali. I know the Dali is technically the champion here, but... like, technically.
As you say.
Did you remove my arcane? No. You healing like the scrub that you are. Got a paralysis in. And now I'm behind him. Yes, resist it. Yes. Good. Good. Give him nothing. Take from them. Everything.
I see.
Yep.
Where now?
It's your time to die.
I'm doing it. The fight is smoother with proper warriors. Yeah.
Good work.
Boom. Get absolutely wrecked by the power of the Arcane Warrior. The Keening Blades. You know what does more damage? It has to be a warrior? Bro. 20% to healing effect received, 1 stamina regeneration in combat, 25 stamina. You dropped actual warrior shit?
Delighted.
Huh. Interesting. Disappointed, but interesting. Ah. If only I could use that. Alright, back to what I was doing. What does this look like? Shield is good. Yeah, too bad I can't benefit from the stamina of it. It doesn't translate into mana, right? For a tank. Yeah. GG. That was the hardest fight I've done in a while. But that right there, that is the prime example as to why I picked up Arcane Warrior. I knew there were going to be some fights where I needed to be... Ooh. You know, ready to do that. Alright. Not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. Like I said, I don't think I've ever killed him. But let's clear out one dark alley and then we'll call it, or one more dark alley and then we'll call it a day. One of these dark alleys, I think, has a like a mages meeting or something. Oh, been attacked. Hello? Assassins? Oh, glass phylactery. Wait. Was there a phylactery in Haven? Ooh, I might have missed a Revenant. Did I? Actually, I have no idea. Guess I'm just gonna wear the whole thing. It's fine. A strange bit of glassware catches your eyes. It's a small phylactery, very unlike anything found in the area. The air is unnaturally cold. The glass fractures at your touch. Come, heathen. Trying to get him around. Yeah, I want to taunt or get his. Yeah. I don't know why he likes me, but I'm going to fight him right here. We're going to pull the ladies apart here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go, my champion.
Your orders? Begin the onslaught.
Hey, leave her alone. What did she do to you?
Watch out.
Just run around the warriors.
As you wish.
Ow.
You will learn to fear me.
Yeah, hit them. This is fine.
As you say. I shall do so.
I mean, I prefer if you hit my character, but... This is where I like to have 2-2 set up. A tank and 2-hander warrior, 2 mages, mainly support and debuff mages. That makes sense. I mean, I'm here for the meme, as you know. More so than anything else. No, I got a paralysis off. GG.
And so I shall.
Dead coat of arms. Nope, oh, I missed the 5th one. Is it in Haven? This is the 5th Corpse Walker? Shite. United, we purge this realm of your corruption. The smallest among us binds you to your true name. Anton Wither, Revenant, and perversion of a friend not met. Your strength and guile denied by innocence. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. Trying to remember where it is. You can always go back, can't you? Yeah, I should be able to, I think. I hope. I think it's in Haven. I actually have no idea. But the only place I haven't really explored, like, I missed part of the village, right? I kind of skipped around the village. Huh? Oh. Hi.
All right.
Oh. Hi. Come, my friends. Not that it's ever really in any danger, though. But, you know.
You like that?
Just to make you feel a little bit better.
Let us end this.
But yeah, I should be able to, whenever I go to the selection here, I should be able to select a world map.
I approve.
Well. I don't know who sent you, but that was a pretty pathetic attempt. Absolutely pathetic. Alright. Let's finish our little mission, shall we? I clicked on this. What is happening here? This will be the final thing we do for today. More thugs, huh? Do you not understand what you're doing?
Kill Roz. Get him.
Who did I kill? I mean, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Alright, well. It's about that, I think.
Now we're going to battle. Careful.
Perfect aiming. Look at it. Ah, oh, gorgeous. Oh, you're dying.
Very well.
You're dead. Okay. Oh. Just as long as Morgan doesn't die. What was that?
All right. As you desire.
We kill these, please.
All right.
I tried to paralyze that. I have been stunned.
I shall do so.
I fixed the issue.
As you say.
That guy hurt pretty hard. This gang leader.
Let's shed some blood.
Alright, well.
Delighted.
The base campaign has 11 Revenants.
All right.
Well, it's a part of that codex thing. Oh dear. The Black Vials. There are 6 for them. And if I think they're in order?
Of course.
Relatively?
All right.
Or not order, but a certain order. Hey, bud.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
I don't know what those guys are about. Okay, so just to double check.
And so I shall.
Village of Haven. Would it be... Oh, I can't remember at all. Is it in Haven or is it in the temple?
I'm sensing more dark spawn.
Hello? Hey. I want Snuggles back. Friends? Friends. Okay. How long is the ogre going to stay our friend? Oh, not very long. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It stayed our friend long enough. That's what mattered. Alright. Thank you, Redcliffe soldiers. Sorry about your fallen knight. Sort of. Sorta. Oh, there were a few. Pity that.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Our Lehman sends his regards. I'm with him in Denerim. Well, was with him in Denerim. Oh, look at this. The map is like covered in stuff. Hi.
So I shall.
Blast! This comes to this.
Bye. The heck? A book.
All right.
Look at all the stuff I missed. What is all that over there? Can I get over there? It doesn't look like it. Hmm. What the heck is going on over there?
As you desire.
Oh, I can't get back there. What the f...
And so I shall.
Once they have you hip deep in Mad Nugs. What is this?
Of course.
Is this just like an Easter egg?
As you desire.
Here lies spam. Good riddance, and may you never haunt.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Fell through the world at 1,000. Are these like testers or something? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Why are there people here? Hi,
Who
child.
do you think will take Father Irik's place?
We consign these remains to the cleansing flames. Though the body perishes, the spirit endures. Beloved Andraste, accept
I don't know. Checked in here, right? I didn't come back in here.
That is human blood.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Yeah, the village is quite peculiar. It is, yes. Does this trigger all of them being pissed out outside? No. Okay. We seem to have gotten beyond that. It's probably in the temple. I had to guess. What's the world map? A sack. Can't go in there. I wasn't here, right? This is the merchant. I was gonna be really mad if the game just crashed. Yeah, there were some chests I couldn't open. Lots of chests I couldn't open. There was a corpse. There was a Redcliffe Knight, which is what set off our alarm. Don't know which place you missed. I got... Is there one in Haven? I don't think I've seen the one in Haven. Haven and or the temple. Maybe I have. Oh dear. What if the one I'm missing... I got the Revenant in the Brecilian forest. There wasn't a Revenant in the ruins, though.
And so
Didn't
I shall.
see this. Doesn't matter. Well. That, is okay. Black Vials, Caridin's Cross, Denerim Circle Tower, Orzammar Royal Palace, the lower ruins in the Werewolf Lair. Circle Tower. Okay, we got Caridin's Cross, Denerim Circle Tower. We did the Royal Palace. That's 4. Lower Ruins. Is that in the Brecilian Forest, or is that in the temple here? Lower Ruins.
Delighted.
Does that mean there's 2? Does it mean 2 of the Black Vials are in the elf area? Because if that's the case, I definitely missed one there.
Of course.
Yeah, I got the 3 from the Brecilian Forest, the ones for the Juggernauts. And I got the Arl of Redcliffe one. Does it mean I missed him in the Brecilian forest? The ruins, that is, I mean. What? Really? Bandits. Let's get stunned out of this.
You will learn to fear me. Cross me and you shall. Hey!
The only thing that's confusing me is the lower ruins. Is it the lower ruins of the Elven tomb? Because if so, I think that's what I missed.
Another battle, I see.
That's where I'm headed to. If it's the lower ruins in the... I don't think they have anything called the lower ruins though in Haven, right?
So I shall.
It's just called the ruins, and then the dragon lair. Was you can complete it for every student? That's fine. I don't expect you to be. In fact, I'm surprised you're here as often as you are. Very happy, of course, for it. So my guess is it's in the lower ruins I missed. Or the werewolf lair. I don't really remember fighting one in the werewolf lair. I know I fought one in the elf area, but if there's two in the elf area, that explains a lot. Lower ruins is elf forest, not Haven. Okay. Then I'm going in the right direction.
As you desire.
I'm going to get this, and then we'll call it a day. Lower section of the Brecilian forest. Okay, so there's one in the lower ruins and then in the werewolf lair, so they're like right on top of each other. Vertically. Yeah. Thank you for all of your help. Darkspawn here? What? Boop. I feel better after nuking Ogren a little bit. Feel a little better.
So I shall.
After nuking him into oblivion.
I am your
What to do?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do after I kill all these filthy darkspawn is I am going to go into the ruins, and we're gonna go straight into the werewolf lair. Maybe... Oh, you know what? If it's where the lady was, I never actually got to see that. Or explore that area, because we talked to the lady and immediately left. She, like, zoned us out. You know what? I bet that's what it is. If I were a gambling man.
All right.
There's a song about that. That's in my head. And yet I don't know the lyrics. The only part of it's in my head is that there's an AMV for it. That's Death Parades. It should be open now. Are you serious? Come on. Open up.
And so I shall.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just go the long way. We've made this run before. We can do it again. We'll do it again real quick. Going back and forth. Well, I expected to come back here today, but that's okay. Expect the unexpected. So I'm 99% sure I killed the one in the lower ruins. %. Pretty confident. So I might just not even look around the lower ruins and just go straight for the lair. Unlock class specs by learning them. You don't say. Just gonna beeline it for the lair. The lower ruins is where we found the our little friend, the Arcane warrior. One of the few people to whom I have granted death that asked for it. Most people found death unwillingly. Right. Speaking of it, I think that was their room. On our way to the lair. It has to be in the lair. Because so much of the lair was just like cutscenes. Thanks to us being diplomatic and all that. Hey, this group is on fire! Not going to be able to tell that joke again. Gotta capitalize on it while I still can, you know? Or maybe I will be able to when the archdemon comes. Who knows? Seems like the room the Revenant would be in. Pretty sure I killed everything here. And there was loot and locked chests and shite. Yeah, I remember. This is only like 5 hours ago. Haven't forgotten yet. Oh, it's a buff. Alright, into the lair. Can't believe they didn't open the door on their way out. We left together. It's fine. We are looking... Pile of what? Pile of rocks. Okay. I said pile of socks for a second. Hello? Can I assist you? It's totally here. I didn't even know you guys were still here. Huh. There's so much I didn't explore. Let me go. Okay. Stairs. You know how it be sometimes. There it is. There it is. Let me equip my my spellweaver. All right. Everyone ready? Continue. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. See if I can get around him real quick. Okay. Good. Ogren, stop running around. Ladies.
Speak.
I don't know who he's targeting. Not me.
Be amusing.
We got a paralysis off. Nice. Smack, 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 smack. Ogren. I don't know why he's targeting you, but stop. Or again. Definitely don't know why he's targeting you.
Whoa, this should be...
Ah. Nope. Go back to me.
As you wish.
You know you want to.
The pain.
Yeah, stand in my way. No. Oh, we did it.
Ready.
Easy peasy. The last. The Revenant's trying to hit on her, and I won't allow it. This was the 5th. We condemn both spirit and host for inviting the Walker. With solemn hearts, we bind you by your true name, Shamas Goodson, Revenant, and perversion of a rare friendship. Regret holds more pain than burying the dead. Andraste, forgive you, brother, and bind your weakness for eternity.
Delighted.
Okay. All done. Now what? Okay. We did it. We killed all 6 Revenants. Or broke all 6 vials. So wait, if we killed the one in Arl in Redcliffe.
So I shall.
Killed the 3 in the forest. Killed the 6 black vials. Does that mean there's any left? It would be 4? 10? Oh no, the scroll banister. Oh. I was missing that. Hey, look. I needed to come back here anyway. Thank you, Mini Reaper. I quite literally could not have done it without you. Well, I have to have gone and Googled it. Which was my plan. Saving again, huh? I was gonna Google it. Oh. Hi. For next time. What's up, gentlemen? I did not expect that.
And so I shall.
Revenant total. Oh, so you said there were 2 in Denerim? Does that include, what's-his-face? The Unbound dude that I murdered? Because if so, then I've killed all 11 in the base game. Booyah. Not bad. Not shabby for a day's work, huh? Is this the way out? A treasure pile? You were keeping this from me. Werewolves. Game. Okay, there we go. Stairs. How do they work?
As you desire.
The saw sword. Okay, sure. Yes, Gax is part of it, so you killed both in Denerim, so all 11 base Revenants are dead. Wow. We made a lot of progress, haven't we? We're almost done. Should we do some DLC next time? Like, some of them I want to save, like the Golems of Amgarak or whatever the fuck. That uses your character. The Witch Hunt is going to be the final thing we do for all of Origins. And Awakening. It takes place after Awakening. I think.
Of course.
It's like the only one that does, I'm pretty sure. Then... So Liliana's can be done... That's a solo adventure, basically. And isn't there a Darkspawn thing? Or am I making that up?
All the noise and Bob.
Oh. Hi. This is not what I expected. Doesn't it feel weird that this is happening after I've received a part of the Grand Oak or whatever?
It's your time to die!
Hold on.
To choose between Ogren and my character, it's obvious what's going to be chosen. Hey, Morgan, could you get back up? That'd be great.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Thank you.
Run while you can.
Okay.
You'll be a fine red mist when I'm done with you.
This is one of the weirdest fights in a long time. Just gonna crush this one. My poor character.
I see.
That was weird. You surrounded by trees in a forest. Shocker. I never actually triggered this fight. I was more confused by the fact that I thought, wait, why do trees have 21 gold on them? Or silver. I thought that having what's-his-face's bark with me would protect me from them. Honestly, that's probably just for the progression of the story. Probably has nothing to do with anything else. Not all trends answered the Grand Oak, maybe? Probably. You know why I came here, right?
You are most welcome here, mortal. Efforts continue to gather the werewolves to make war under your command.
Ah, you'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it. Do you have anything to say about this, Morrigan? Two of the most attractive ladies in the world standing together. I almost don't even want to talk to Morrigan and ruin it.
Your desire?
You.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you?
Yep.
Turn just a little bit. I don't have a good angle.
How thrilling. Oh well.
Alright, I knew it would ruin it. Well, anyway, this angle's good too. Anyway, I think this was a remarkably successful venture in Dragon Age Origins. I can't believe we're kind of like in the final act, basically. Could also do this with the Lady of the Forest and Morrigan at the same time. I kind of wish there was a way to romance the Lady of the Forest, but I doubt the Lady of the Forest has any idea what romance even is, right? She's like a spirit of some kind. Her model is that of a desire demon, so maybe she's a desire demon, who knows? In which case, I like her all the more. But we have rallied the forces of the werewolves. We'll be the first to ever march with werewolves under our command, led by the impeccable Lady of the Forest, the second most beautiful character in the game. Sorry, lady, I have to make sure Morrigan's... Wait, would you just disappear? Oh, you move like... What? Morrigan's in earshot. You know how it is. You know how it is. So, thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. We have one more act to go, so next time there might be some DLC. We'll see. I will investigate all of the options that we have. I do have every DLC, so as long as they're all functional, hopefully we'll get to see them all eventually. Thank you all for joining me. The next stream, we're actually kind of low on games to play, but probably Monster Train. Monster Train hasn't happened in like a week and a half or something, so hopefully that'll be fun. We'll get some crowns. And Errata series is on the way. Working out the final details and everything. Should be fun. So thanks all for hanging out. Thank you, Mini Reaper. I hope that your tests go well and your studying doesn't break your brain. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye!